Good evening, Sentinels. Weather's definitely improving to some degree. No longer a hailstorm. I've been absent for a little while. I wonder if anything's changed in the deeper levels of the keep. Any more secrets? Who knows? Who knows? Well, first things first. There is the cycle to the madness. Have they added more lights? Yes, I do believe those are different. The sconces. It seems the tree is still vibrant as ever. So that's a check off the list. That is a check off the list indeed. Very much so. The next step would be the Hall of Heroes, respecting the dead and all. It's this wisdom, I believe. Good evening. No, this area, this way would be quicker. This way would be the quicker way of taking the stairs. I hope I'm going the right way. Greetings, Sentinels. Yes, this is the right way, because there's the broken wall. The Hall of Heroes should be on my left. Yes, very much so. There you are, my good mod friend. Let me take this moment to say my delayed thank yous to some people, while Alara respects the dead. Thank you to both Uncultured Crow and I also believe, far back, Insane Reaper for following off stream. Cool of you to do that. I didn't see it then, so I'm saying it now, so you get the proper acknowledgement. Thank you for following. And if you haven't, make sure to turn on the notifications, so in case you catch more fun things like these. I'll be NPCing tonight for Dragonspire Warren, so have fun with that in the end. That's gonna be a long haul, that's for sure. But, as routine, Alara has checked on the divinity tree and is now respecting the fallen. Silently saying some words of peace. She does this every time she comes here. For them to have a memorial in the so-called Hall of Heroes, they must be heroes. And as such, they deserve the respect that they deserve. Each and every one of them. Even if there's no personal connections, even if there's no note of who they were when they were alive. It's the right thing to do. This one still baffles me to some extent. But nonetheless, I give you your utmost needed respect. You are a hero in the halls of such. May you find your peace wherever you are now. Now I shall continue the loop. And unmute.
Hey, good. How you been? Right here.
Oh, hello. Yes?
How are you?
I'm doing well. Much better a few days ago.
Did you have a rough day or something?
I believe for the past week the whole world was experiencing a rough day. Did you hear the scream as well?
Oh, right. Yeah. They put the madness out of its misery. Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Yes, I am. I learned that I was much weaker to it than others. So I did have a rough few days.
You were in the Warrens? Christ.
I know.
Okay?
It, as I say, I'm weaker to it than most others. The overall spreading over the world was enough to inflict me with it.
Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry, kid. Are you alright now, at least?
Yes, much better. The one called Fable helped remedy my situation.
Okay, good.
But yes, the last thing I remember, I was wandering along a sock and a knight grabbed me from behind. It was a blank for the past few hours after then.
Got it.
Yes.
Well, I'm very glad you're okay.
Why, thank you.
Of course. Name's Keith. You are, by chance?
My name is
I'm sure you've
Alara.
introduced yourself.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Keith.
Well, a pleasure to make your acquaintance, kid. I get around here a little bit here and there. I try to attend every Saturday when I can, but here lately my schedule's been kind of sparse. You'll usually see me here and there around the Metaverse.
I see. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. Perhaps you can help me one of these days if I have any long questions. I do, but I always must ask, are you either Fae or Fiend?
Neither. I'm a elf. Well, cybernetic elf, but
elf. I will gladly shake your hand.
Prefer the right, if you don't mind.
Very fair.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Well, thank you for checking up on me, I suppose.
Absolutely, no problem at all. Have a good evening.
You too. If you haven't already, make sure to give respects in the Halls of Heroes.
I go by there every day. Say hi to Calcifer and Elbon and Trinidad while I'm here.
I've made it my routine to at least give them all respect, even if I do not know them. They're in the Halls of Heroes for a reason, even if I don't know why.
Assuming this mask would also have like a description there?
I mean, if you want to hear the story about Elbon,
my glasses.
Yeah.
Elbon, Trinidad, and Calcifer, I knew them very well, actually.
I feel
They were friends of mine.
realizing this.
Well, if you wouldn't mind me tagging along, walking with you, I'd be glad to hear the
So,
stories.
why don't I just take off my glasses?
Yeah, sure. We'll loop back around.
Have you seen Ida? I have
I
not seen Ida yet.
I also I do like installed.
I call this little walk. I call this little walk the Dragonspire loop. I make it once about
Basically all those doors
every
people's
time
rooms.
I visit.
But hey, we go this way.
I usually find myself doing once-overs, checking the less-known areas to see if anything's shifted. For example, the Rock Room.
The Rock Room. Yeah, that's the newest one. I think my favorite place in the entire Spire is the Green Room.
Yes, I've been in there once or twice.
It's very relaxing to just sit in and listen to the water running.
My
I live
first...
in the mountains back in Montana, so this is right at home for me.
I would expect Montana is sunny then.
During the summer months, yes, but during the winter months, it's very cold and frigid. The place is very mountainous in some areas, and some areas it's very flat and plain-like. They call it Big Sky Country because, well, when you go there, the sky is very clean, clear, open, sunny days. It's very beautiful.
I'll ask for your patience if I don't know most of what you talk about, since I'm not originally from here.
That's fine. They'll tag along around me long enough, I'll let you travel with me and I'll show you the places I talk about.
That may be interesting. Are you looking to hire? Are you by chance looking for perhaps, say, an assistant? I am looking for someone.
Say that again?
Are you perhaps looking for an assistance-like figure? I am looking for some work. I have nothing else.
Yeah, believe it or not. Well, if you're looking for the type of me sending you out in some perilous venture to go gather an item of great importance and come back and I dump a shit ton of money on you, I'm sorry to let you down, but I'm not that kind of guy. I'm a detective by trade and a freelance mercenary when I'm not doing that. But I'm working on making an interstellar mining group, which is up there in the heavens, as most people from the Middle Ages call it. I go from planet to planet and gather resources. I could use somebody to help manage the logistics of it if you want that.
I believe that is
I
something
wouldn't
I can
mind
do.
paying for the work.
I was created to be an
Alright,
assistant after all. Thank you.
Then we have an agreement.
Do you have what they call
It'll
a
come with
phone?
health.
I believe there is a
Absolutely.
custom to individuals do to keep in contact.
Yeah, here you go.
Thank you. But yes, I believe,
No.
luckily enough where I'm from, there are astrologers, so I know space.
Oh, okay, good. So,
But I do believe
not
I
a
would be
foreign
useful
concept.
there, as I do not need to breathe or have any blood to boil. Less
Fair
resources
enough.
on protection.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Alara. My name's Keith Sanderland. I get around a lot. That's the best way I can put it. I'm pretty much everywhere.
Well then, it will be a pleasure to work with you, Mr. Sanderland.
Absolutely.
Miss, about these
Anyway,
stories.
Okay. This is the first time I've ever actually had someone interested in hearing an old man yammer on about the days of yore.
It's always polite to respect the elders. Especially one who claims to be an elf. At least to some extent.
Yeah. In my former life, I was an albino drow through means that I won't disclose because it's very long and arduous to explain. I was turned into a robot of sorts, and my consciousness and my soul were forced into a mechanical being, almost synthetic. Eventually, through means, I saved up enough money to buy something that was more organic and cybernetic combined. So, this is what I used to look like.
I see.
I managed to come across a cryogenic stasis vault that possessed my former body, and I took a DNA sample and I had it printed into this. Anyway, I'm guessing you already know all about this, so
Yes, I have given my respect to them multiple days ago. On multiple times when I arrive here.
This is Calcifer. Never knew his last name, but he was a very close friend of mine. He had a very by-the-books, duty calls type of personality. Was very gray individual. I wouldn't necessarily call him heroic, but he was heroic in his own right. This man would go out of his way, wouldn't even ask, and would throw his life in the jaws of danger to save those that he thought deserved a chance at life. This man, without even so much of asking, helped me get my daughter back from a dangerous realm where she had been taken prisoner and corrupted over to the enemy's side. He fought in a siege that would kill any man. Didn't ask for payment. Didn't ask for any sort of recompense at all. I got my kid back, and shortly after I abandoned that realm. This man died saving someone he believes should have had a chance at life. One of my friends, a woman by the name of Aries, one of my sister, was dying in a place called the Tower of Champions. From wounds, grievous wounds, and in order to keep her alive, he sacrificed his life force. Because he believed that he didn't have anything left. No family, no friends, nothing. So he gave her the chance at life. I and him have bickered on more than one occasions, but this man has literally given me his left arm. I wish that was sarcasm. When he died in his will, he gave me his left arm.
That's rather specific.
His left arm was made of Magitech. It was prosthetic.
Oh, I
That's
see.
the reason why it's covered by his cloak. His good hand was his right hand, which was his dominant. He was very, very skilled with the sword. Speaking of people who were prolifically skilled with swords, Mr. Inman fucking Yars. Inman Yars was a skilled swordsman from the Misty Shores Guild. He's known for training people in Hema back in the day. Passed away through mysterious means that I actually don't know. Had a very, literal personality. Was blunt to a fault and, didn't mince words. He also didn't care for pleasantries. But he was a very, very, very formidable tactician. Trinidad Angular. One of my best friends in the Starstruck Scouts. The head of medical. And a very, very good soldier. Little bit on the gray side when it came to morality, but you don't need to be a hero, you just need to be a decent person. That's all he was. And I'm glad for it. It's a shame that he died. I won't go into the details of how he passed because it's relatively gruesome, but he served valiantly. This is his wife, Shock. She died in the midst of the Plague War. There means that I still don't know, but she was fighting an enemy far, far beyond her scale of power. I wish I had gotten the pleasure of seeing her in the field of battle.
Protecting people.
This one, I believe, is royalty, I believe, correct?
Davi? I mean, maybe. I don't know.
Black says
Not all
he is
too
a lord.
sure about that.
I can only assume.
He was, a very, very formidable warrior that worked for Misty Shore, if I remember correctly. Don't exactly know what happened to him, but I know that he, eventually lost his sanity and he vanished. No one's seen him for years. So they put his statue up in his honor.
So more
What
presumed
I've
death.
heard, from what I know, he went hollow. I don't exactly know what that entails, but I think that means that he lost his sanity or personality.
Ego death, then.
There you go. Yes. Elbon. This motherfucker was a very, very, very formidable warrior. Very skilled in the arcane arts. Was the captain of a vessel by the name of the Haven's Code. Or the Safe Haven. Very formidable pirate. Very skilled magician and a very, very kind friend. He was there to listen when I needed him. He was there to give me advice when I needed it, and I was there to give him advice when he needed it. This man has given more of himself than he ever deserved to give. But I'm glad he did. And I miss him dearly.
This one all by itself was always grabbed my attention more than the others somehow.
If you knew him when he was alive, you would have understood why.
His memorial seems
This is Jack.
more alive than the others, if that makes sense.
That makes sense. This is Jackal. This man... this man, I've heard stories about him. Never knew him personally. Said a couple of highs and buys, but... nothing too serious. He was a very formidable warrior who fought during the, Zombies crisis in Zephyr City. This man could take out entire swaths of enemies standing in front of him. It was a veritable one-man army. And from what I understand, a very experienced engineer.
I believe I can see that from his statue. His left arm is different. Perhaps a prosthetic he made.
Yep. Didn't know him all that much. Wish I got the chance to. There's an entity walking around nowadays by the name of Janus. If you ever see him, don't give him a wide berth, but just be careful.
I see.
This guy was something else. There's a story that I know that I was told. Jackal and a group of people were banned from a McDonald's. If you know what a McDonald's is, it's a restaurant. But this crazy bastard wanted a fucking ice cream. Jumped behind the counter after they told him repeatedly that the shake machine was broken. He said he could fixed it, and then McDonald's employees, of course, tried to throw him back over the fucking counter. He killed a couple of them, and then the cops showed up.
He must very much so liked his ice cream.
So did most crayon eaters.
Thank you for the stories, Mr. Sandman.
Of course. Stick around me long enough, you'll be full of them.
I very much look forward to that. Would you perhaps like to follow me then and follow my routine as I check the rooms?
Yeah, sure. I can't promise I'll be very quick, but I'll try and keep up.
That's fair. I walk slow most of the time. It's in one of these directions. The room with the crates.
I'm alright, I don't eat.
Well, technically there's two of the secret rooms that I like to look for.
Oh, it's alright.
The other one is more outside, so I'll leave that for last since it's more colder.
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I can still lift the car, but...
I do it for your sake since I assume you can still feel cold.
I can deaden my nerves and stop breathing and cease to sleep when I want to. I'm a synthetic. I don't need to do all of it. I just can.
I guess whether it being a blessing or a curse, I can't exactly feel. Some would consider that a curse, others a blessing.
It is what it is, kid. You get on with your life. If you eventually get a way to deal with it and get it, so be it. If you don't, that's just how it is. You're unique in your own given way. Enjoy it. One of the
Well,
things that I say is a travesty about the multiverse is that people force themselves to change to be more like the people around them when they really shouldn't.
I can see that, I believe.
Normality is boring.
Well, I do believe I missed the first location, but we're already at the second one, so we can check. Have you been in this room yet?
Well, I don't go much farther than the normal areas, so probably not.
I learned about this one misdirectly when I watched one of the Ashens walk into here. They walked through and went around the corner and then disappeared. However, I then learned there is a fake wall. An illusion.
What the hell? Hang on. Is that the librarian?
I don't know who they are, but they seem to be thinking. Thinking of a new game to play. Or a new riddle, as they say. This is pure necrotic energy. Not harmful, but very paramount. Whoever they are, they must have had some significance here.
Out of character, we're allowed to come in here, right?
Yes.
Okay, back in. I'm just making sure that Keith doesn't get smited.
This is an interesting room indeed.
Huh.
Rumor has it that something had happened regarding this, perhaps maybe a month or two ago. But I don't know for sure. But that's all for this side room, I believe. This might be a dead end. But this is why we check. To see if they've added anything else. As the keep is ever changing, as I've heard. You never know if they have added a new fake wall. No? No. No.
I think you and I will get along just fine.
It is Mr. Ludwig. Well, I will consider this a discovery. A new discovery. But this has always interested me. There's a few of these around the keep. Some of the pillars are discolored. This one has red on it. But there's no red light. Yes, just the interesting things I note down. The small things.
I don't consider this small. This is interesting indeed.
Hmm.
Huh.
Yes. I had the original hunch that there was something here, but A1 Mr. Jameson directly showed me it.
Huh.
Yes.
The Jameson I know is Jameson Valgo, but I haven't seen him in years.
Either an orc or a half-orc. Greenskin.
Ah. Okay.
Hey, Keith.
Hey, kid. Good to see you.
No, I know it's definitely down here. It's in one of the corner rooms, I believe. With crates and more of those roots from one of these trees I usually look at. Do you know anything about the trees? The golden ones?
No, actually. I've never been informed. You'd be surprised. The higher guild members don't exactly inform the lowers what's going on.
I usually figure out things of importance based off of their brightness, as I can, to a degree, see mana signatures. That's how I discovered the champions for the first time. Thank you. But yes, that is how I discovered the champions for the first time. Mr. Vulcan had walked up and he was very much captivating to look at.
Did anything change relatively?
Very much bright.
Yeah, that's the way to describe
It's a level specifically from
Same as Mr. Philo.
Differently, it could be a tree.
And that's the Hall of Heroes, so should be in this direction.
If you're talking about the gateway that leads to Heaven's Reach, I've already been aware of that.
Oh no, it's not that, but that is good to know its name. And I have a weird reaction to it. It's not normal. It is very strange. But it is much better than the last time I remember it. For a short while.
This is where Calcifer would go to.
Yes. One day when it was very cold and the keep was surrounded by a blizzard, I had wandered into this room and it had changed. Very dark, like a void. And the door frame was more flesh than stone.
It's my job as a teacher.
It was very unwelcoming for that day.
To grow and get better.
I never understood why. But it changed back shortly after.
You're fine. How you doing, Keith?
I'm fine. Met a new friend. Made a new assistant.
New assistant? Who's your new assistant?
Good evening.
This one? Oh.
Alara.
Welcome to the team. Here to do your paperwork?
Well, not for Versal, just for me.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Oh, by the way, your ingredients are really interesting. I might grab some of you when I'm done with my next project. That'll be next week, okay?
Thank you.
Just letting you know.
But for now,
I shall keep that in mind.
Very
interstellar
handy.
mining ventures that she'll be assisting me with.
I figure. Sounds good to me. I don't know.
I've been
You're
making
not
use of
interested in the
those-
refugee mission, are you? I know it's a Vanguard-oriented mission, but I don't know if you're interested in that. We're gonna
we'll
send
see.
we're gonna send Vanguard Sentinels mainly, but it wouldn't hurt to have like somebody leading them.
Probably not, because I've been working on the amnesiac case, as you're very well aware.
Yeah, how's that going?
So far, so good. We've figured out that we need to head to Russia and start questioning some mob members.
Oh my God! Good luck. Oh.
That's
Yeah, this is the room.
You've dealt with Malleus fucking McKay, and the thing that freaks you out is the Russian mob.
They don't freak me out. It's just good luck.
The fucking contradictory existence of detective terrorists. I swear to God.
But yeah, this is the other room.
Yeah, the rock room. I've been in there.
It's very out of the way. Yes, this is why I check.
There was a doorway that at one point on the exterior that led to like this huge winding path that went all the way to like this it went all the way to this like very large like I don't know how to say it, pedestal. A lot of people jokingly called it the boss room.
Hmm. But yes, I usually take my time and just wander, see if anything new has happened.
Do you require anything to prolong your existence, like a life force of sorts? Do you need to feed off anything?
Yes, this would probably be smart to talk about the needed accommodations if I'm to spend long term where your company is. I require mana to stay active. Usually if the area around it is uniform in a sense with magic, I can siphon it pretty effectively. But the metaverse overall is, in certain areas like here, chaotic with its mana sources. Multiple people conflicting each other.
Not to worry, the home realm where I currently reside, which is what's the name of that universe? U53615. I think those are the universal coordinates. Yeah, that's right. I currently reside at a place called Montana. It's as you already know, a very northern location, mountainous area, snow during the winter. Pretty heavy snowfall, actually. The best way I can... fucking uneven ground. The best way I can explain it is there's an active weave there. You don't have to worry about it.
Yes.
From what I've discovered, there's a pantheon of gods, much like some planes. There's Mistra, Elistray.
I'm very well aware of Mistra. If that is the case, it is most likely closer to my original place, even if I cannot recall it. So, unless there is active interference, I should be able to naturally siphon off the neutral menace.
Yeah.
But I guess since you will be my boss, I should probably yes, to keep you informed of some of my more public weaknesses. Since you will be my boss, any anti-magic effects I am susceptible to, most likely. I have never had it happen before, but it is most logical that it will happen. Like an anti-magic zone. Yes. If I were to be stuck long enough.
Anti-magic is a big no bueno for me. Don't worry.
That or
This shit
siphoning
can
like
literally
effects.
kill me.
overall siphoning effects.
Anti-magic can kill me, from what I'm aware. Since my chassis is primarily a very advanced magitech.
My phone, as it's called, is made out of magitech. I had to get it customly ordered, as normal devices don't work with me.
Ah, got it.
Not for any crazy reason, but for the simple fact I do not have fingerprints. Meaning most of the screens wouldn't work.
Believe it or not, I think you'd get along with a guild that I work with called MMR.
Featherfall. Yes, I was originally made to be a mage's assistant. I am combat capable and magic capable, as well as a jack in other trades. I'm capable of healing, alchemy, etc.
The guild that I speak of, Modern Mythic Relations, is essentially a guild that deals with interspecies relationships between species that aren't usually compatible with one another, whether that be intimately or not. It basically helps them coexist, or so they can coexist with one another without, killing one another.
It sounds like a nice place.
Believe it or not, it actually is. Though I will warn you, if you do come to visit, the place is run by a banshee. The guild hall is her domicile, and she's a very, very powerful spirit. A lot of malicious energy.
By the sounds of how you say universe travel, I don't believe I'd be able to go anywhere else than here without assistance. I can only teleport short distances.
Don't worry, I can help you out. If you get in contact with me while I use my trans-dimensional teleport, it'll teleport you across dimension. Though, just keep in mind, it only works about 3 times a day, and sometimes it bugs out and drags me to different dimensions. So don't worry, it'll bring me back within the next day.
And one more stop, and then I can follow you once again. We're going to go back to the front of the keep.
Resonance in there was crazy. Almost
walking in there.
There is one more memorial.
Hang on 1 second. 1 second.
Meanwhile, fucking potato.
Where's the fucking soil?
I'm trying not to
the
That I don't have.
I do have one of those also.
Good to see you as well, Keith. Hi, hold up.
Because I like saying their name.
I'm doing fine. Hey, you. Good to see you.
Hi. I'm
You're doing alright.
being a problem.
So, are you also kind of like a
That's good.
potato that just aggressively gets to the soil no matter?
Sorry, I had to mess with
No,
your
I'm just a stubborn bastard.
Yes, there is one more memorial I need to respect.
I feel that one.
It's more out of the way than the rest.
Well, with people here, there's a lot of stubborn folk.
Yes.
I mean, I'm pretty sure like most of the people here are stubborn because otherwise we would have all gone noticed. But
It has no marker besides the flower.
Yes. Well, according to some rumors I've heard, apparently he's missing all 4 of his limbs. They're all a sort of prosthetic he's wearing.
But yes, to get into the more specifics, I, as you could probably tell, am not organic to an extent. If you were from a magical place, I would be referred to as a spellwright spell.
Huh. Interesting.
I'm a special combination of things. And as such, I have a specific shell, which is what you see allow me to interact with this world more than I originally could. And as such, I can glide,
It's kind of
levitate,
similar.
as you see.
Kind of similar to a Atronach.
But yes, I can glide around. But yes, this would be the last memorial.
I wonder who it's to.
I don't know exactly who. But the flower seems special. It has a ward circle around it, so people don't mess with it. So whoever it was, they must be important. Even more so to have one of the alarm totems.
Is that what those are?
Yes, I've done some studying. Once or twice when an alarm has gone off, I believe it's been a certain frequency made by those stones rubbing together. They go faster when the alarms happen, I believe. But that's just rumors.
Got it. Okay.
But yes, you should come here and give it some plant food. I haven't yet to see if it helps, because I do not know if it's natural or not.
Hey, 11. Good to see you, pal.
You too.
This will be where I know
Made
how
a
I
new
do it.
friend.
Well, good to hear.
Well, to be honest, I'm probably about to head to the Diamond Casino and see what's shaking there. And then after that, head back to my ship.
Well, take care.
Well, it would be perhaps beneficial of me to understand more of the modern places. If you would allow me to accompany you.
Absolutely. I've got nothing else to
Fine,
do.
you too.
I've got the next eternity to kill, so why the hell not?
Yes. If you'll allow me a moment, perhaps I can find Ludric if he's here and return his snacks to him.
Oh boy, I hope he doesn't get indignant. By the way, just a fair warning, I weigh a considerable amount. My chassis is a little over 800 pounds, so if I teleport, it's usually because there's a load-bearing surface that can't support my weight.
Huh. Very well.
Hey, 11.
If I focused enough, perhaps I could make you glide like I can.
Yeah.
What was...
Oh, that's what the
my favorite version
backpack's
of Pinocchio is
for.
Guillermo del Toro's.
I don't know what that is.
Even though I cannot remember much, there are some words in my head that say even if I can float, I should stretch my shell, so to speak. So I usually try to walk. It's mostly involuntary when I start gliding.
Oh, I see.
Usually I accidentally catch my foot on something, and it's involuntary to save myself from tripping.
Just a fair warning, though. If I remember correctly, I don't think that Ludric is going to be around for quite some time due to fourth dimensional reasons.
Then maybe I should find Sal, his significant other. I know she's here somewhere.
Yeah, probably. If I know her well enough, probably around the vampire guy, Ash.
They were around earlier. I don't know where they went, but they walked off somewhere. I think I saw them with the robot-looking thing.
Right. Then I shall do a very quick once-over of the underground. I shall try to be finding you.
Alright. I'll be around the main foyer.
Understood. Perhaps they're in the relaxing room. Over here.
stop arguing every time.
No.
Hello once again, Chef.
We had a bad day. I'm helping.
Anyway, what can I get you?
I'll have some potatoes though. Unless you've got some
potatoes? I can make some stew. So would you like the venison in the stew?
Yeah, I think you can go with the venison stew. Maybe have rabbit in there too. Nice little woodland creature stew.
That is a good name for a recipe. Woodland stew.
Pose.
Woodland stew.
Oh, maybe some
Remember that
wild
one?
carrots in there. The potatoes.
Carrots.
Woodland stew. I'm liking that name.
I don't have any.
Request.
Is there? Does this keep have any?
No, not just steak joke. Remember, Vlad, the impaler?
That being said, you should also keep an open mind regarding it too. Like I said, my realm doesn't have a combo.
No, I don't look like how I normally would.
Look at the horn.
Hmm. Well, they're not down here. They are, they're not anywhere public.
What the fuck was that?
Bullshit is what it is.
Screwdriver.
Oh my god, Lance, I just realized what I am. Wait, Lance, come here.
By chance, have any of you seen
Uncle Gabriel,
Miss
can you help me learn how to evade the IRS?
Fucking wrong Swanson.
It's really simple. Just tell them you're dead. You're not Ronda.
Well, on the off chance you do see her, can you give her this?
Yeah, but it's cool.
I must leave.
Sure.
Thank you.
Miss Sal, right? Then they'd know that I'm
Yes,
not
Lugic's significant other.
So I'd be telling them.
Tell them you're dead. No, make someone
Do I
else
just
tell
keep,
them.
oh, I was supposed to do it just...
Ah, perfect timing, Miss Sal.
I
I found another box I was gonna give to you. I just handed it off to someone to give it to you. They're right there.
I'm trying to find
Right. We made
You
them.
know, you people have just been handing her the boxes, by the way. People keep finding them and just handing them to her.
Very interesting.
Alright, come on, let's go. My ship isn't too far.
As long as these locations are on the same plane, I can teleport with these once I know the location.
Okay. As far as I know it is. My ship is capable of interplanar travel and extraplanar travel.
Alrighty, cool. That's some plot progression.
You found Old Man Jenkins. You found the character that is borderlining retirement that I refuse to fucking retire. Congratulations.
Yay, I gave you something to do. You got it, whole thing. I can send you my character sheet if you want.
I mean, it's just me. I'm not. This isn't some huge RP or mission character or anything like that. If you're expecting great things of grandeur, no. I just pop down a world portal. We go to a random world and I explore it. He's a dimension hopping old man. That has nothing better to do with his time. All right, cool. I've got a. I've got a headless companion now. Dr. Hoont and the headless ghost lady.
Yeah. But depending on how long we're in this lobby, I do need to come back here near the end because I am NPCing for the wards tonight.
Okay, we're just going to the Dragonspire Keep, and then, or not, I'm fucking tired. We're going to the Diamond Casino, and I'm gonna swap to another character later on, and when I swap to another character, you're free to come back.
Alright. Just give me a minute so I can, because I don't have that specific RP's Discord, so I'm just going to be attached to you for the most part.
Are you in the, do you need it?
I don't know if it's necessary or not. If it's a group instance, then I might need to do that. Well, I don't know where to look for it.
Yes.
Shoot.
I got you, boo.
Thank you.
Moment. Of course, it is my swan duty. Okay, opening hours rule, invite people, copy link.
Sending you to the void.
Oh great, my batteries are dying. Alright, where are you? Are you trusted, or are you in guest visitor?
I am a simple... I'm a simple visitor. I've been here for less than 2 months.
Okay, and your name is what in Discord?
Iron Pancake, the same as it usually is, with an underscore between Iron and Pancake.
Oh, there you are. Dingus request sent. Message the Dingus.
Hello, I am the Dingus.
Alright, I gotta put new batteries in my controllers.
Alrighty.
One moment. While you join everything.
Mm-hmm.
Let me know when you get accepted and I will head to the diamond. I love that the moment I leave is when my controller goes, we're done.
Good timing.
Good timing. Perfect timing. Excellent. Excellente. What's wrong? What's wrong? You don't like wine charcuterie, Mr. Sanderland? No!
Yeah, I will send you the character sheet at some point, and that'll be what Alara has informed you about herself. So that's what Keith can know in character.
Okay.
Yeah.
Keith is Mr. Titanfall McMetaverse Pants. This is literally just Ballistic from... The model is Ballistic from Apex Legends. That I've edited slightly.
Okay, I've sent the join request.
Yeah, pointy ears.
I don't know how long that's gonna take.
With burst, probably instantaneously.
I guess we'll wait then. Yeah, this is just my character until I can commission my actual Metaverse character. This is like a public model. So it's super optimized, it's good rating.
Those are the best characters.
Yeah.
Are the ones you create on a whim.
Yeah. My planned Metaverse character is gonna be a Destiny one.
Oh boy!
And because it's been previously approved with Hearn, They are somewhere in the Warrens right now.
Just to ask, you are of adult age?
Yes, I am. I am legal.
Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you. If that's not the reason, it's so I know if I could talk about more mature subjects around you or not.
It's fine, but just be aware, I do stream.
Yep, I'm aware.
Yep.
No, I'm aware of that, but it doesn't make much difference. I'm not gonna be a degenerate.
I wouldn't be able to be here even in the first place if I wasn't above 18 or 18. So.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, they made Dragonspire 18 plus. Huh? I didn't know that.
I usually give the blanket term. I usually use the blanket term because I don't remember if it was exactly this, but at least one of them that I go to are a part of it.
Yep.
Now it's the waiting game.
Has he accepted it yet or no?
Not yet.
I'll be honest, I didn't expect to see Nuvahan-esque character. That was interesting. Urkel. Use a dingus.
Do 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 do.
You smell of twink.
Oh yeah? You sound like Squidward.
Ah!
Take that.
Can't believe you annihilated them, man.
I broke him. The fuck just happened?
Zui! You're not. Oh. You know what? Fuck it. We can just go back in.
I'm going in.
That is comical. To some regard.
That's amazing. Whoa, sorry.
Good luck, little. Wait, I gotta help. Me? Azrin can't help.
Why are you like this?
Okay. Yeah,
Because I'm ancient.
Oh, that was a bit too
I'm
much.
decrepit. All of the fun has been sapped from my physical form. I am old and I am
You tried. You certainly tried.
I overshot.
Let me reprogram your sickest fun.
Your turn.
Mr. Keith,
Huh?
Hey, Bane.
Yeah, what's up?
something comical has happened.
Hey, Phil.
What?
I believe I have just improved upon our re-entry.
Wind up.
Oh, hey. Oh, come the fuck. Okay.
Okay.
The universe seems to be against us for this day.
Yeah, the moment I get to my ship, my fucking arms go limp, and then we have to wait on teleportation approved. Fuck!
I'm still getting used to that. I didn't know there was a law to get a license.
Alright, I want to play.
Away we go. That was hilarious.
We go.
Test. Is
always happened
his voice
to me.
mod on? Testy test. Oh no,
I hear no difference. To the instance. Woo! Well, now we're going somewhere new, somewhere more modern. Then we go back to Dragonspire near the end of NPC. Which reminds me, I gotta see what exactly that is, so I can keep track of time. Those all the announcements. 3 hours. 7 to 10. So 30 minutes to an hour. Minutes to an hour, then I gotta go back and then NPC.
Diamond Casino. We hope you have a wonderful time.
Hello. We go.
Quickly reading the rules. One moment.
Yep. I'm gonna wipe my eyes.
Alright. That's all sense. Makes sense. I just gotta be careful not to glide, because that's gonna be disabled.
Yeah.
That happens when I actually hit a ledge. The model glides, so I gotta keep on that.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah. Alright, and we.
I get to the rules.
You should have been here last night. This place was hopping. Ball happening. Hey, Adrian. Oh. We good to head in? You're not talking if you are.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're good to go. Sorry about that.
Okay. You're good.
Yeah.
You're good.
How about and this one? Any web down? Just one person there. Ma'am.
My apologies. I made sure to put most of the things on your ship, Mr. Keith.
He's clear.
Alright, yep. You go. I go on you too.
Hello.
Hey, Burst, how you doing, pal?
Pretty good. You?
That's good. Ball was a fucking vibe last night. I enjoyed that. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Sorry for the little scuffles we keep having.
Shit happens, kid. Don't worry about it.
If he doesn't apologize, you know, he dies quicker.
Wait, who's not apologizing for what?
Okay.
Huh? Yeah, fair.
That's odd.
I don't know why I'm still dealing with them.
Go ahead, Yasha.
What are you guys up to? Usual tomfoolery?
What do you recommend?
I got shot today.
I like a soldier's axe, personally.
You got
just
shot.
escaped the free wilds
So,
and
a minor inconvenience for you.
Yeah, minor inconvenience, yeah.
Thank you.
I was about to say.
Like another one?
Am I looking at
Hi,
the
this is
bullhead?
Alara. They're a friend of mine.
Common
Hello.
misconception. Greetings. That is the
My name
highest
is
on the
Steel
list.
Creek. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Creek.
Candy come?
But no, I'm not a dual hunter.
Always appreciate it. Enjoy.
I never asked if you were, but okay.
They did.
Oh, I did.
Fair enough.
Okay, well. I just assumed you were invisible.
They get that all the time.
I mean, you can see
It's a lot
My
of
new
headless
personal
jokes.
assistant.
legs. Again, I just assumed you were invisible, so,
Good guesses.
I'm waiting for it. It's coming. One of you are gonna make the joke, and I can't wait for it to happen because it's gonna be very
big joke.
Okay, so. Alright, so.
I'm
If
not
it's the one I
saying
believe it is, it has been made before.
What is that?
Oh,
No,
god
sorry.
damn it! Why? Why? Why?
I'm so confused right now. What is the joke?
I believe it is about the one about
If
no
anyone-
head.
Oh, that's low hanging fruit. That's very low hanging. You can do better.
If it's sentient, we don't have
Oh, steel bull fucking horse shit! You're lying to me. if
Listen,
you say
listen, man,
you would
listen, man.
fucking
Don't
make
lose your
that
head
joke.
over it. Don't lose your head over it, man.
Oh my fucking.
That was also me.
Look, we just got ahead of the game.
That one was also me.
You got a good head on your shoulders, buddy.
A few.
And that one.
Alright, you got you.
I've heard a majority of these before.
Jack Daniels.
Mostly in Dragonspire.
That'd be like.
I'm well aware.
Uh-huh.
That'd be actually soldier's axe.
Yeah, about tracks.
Listening to
Yeah.
Jack Daniels.
So, what are you, out of curiosity? Since you're not a Dullahan or what are you?
I disturbed you.
I'm what one can consider a spellwright
It's always
spell.
Yes, that is a card.
Huh.
You can definitely see me over 21, right?
Alright, magical shot.
They're a magical construct.
Yes, to put it
Okay,
in
so
simple terms.
that's more simple, thank you. I'm not super smart.
Have you seen the credits?
Oh, we know.
To be fair, I always thought that they were a Dullahan myself.
I do appreciate it. Enjoy your drink.
The Dullahan one is the
Questions while I'm
most
shooting.
common misconception with me. I counted perhaps 5 or 6 now on that specific guess.
I see. It is coked up.
But yeah, welcome,
coked up.
welcome to the Diamond Casino.
I don't
This is
know, what
the
the
only casino, as far as I know, with actually functioning gambling.
I was gonna say the
Yeah.
the frog looks coked up. Yeah.
You go to the front to exchange credits for chips. They give you chips. You go and gamble them on the tables. They have blackjack. Let's see, slot machines, blackjack, poker, and roulette, and that's about it so far.
Yeah. It's the master of the bees. Oh, the bee man.
Do we have somebody up front?
Mr. Bursty
Do you want me up
Bessenson.
front?
Yeah.
I thought you were
Mr.
talking about the
Beast.
bee wizard.
He wishes he was a bee wizard. He wishes.
First wizard, I'd actually like to see him wear a wizard.
He's not smart enough to be a wizard. He's kind of
You
stupid,
don't need
but it's
bees,
okay.
man! You could just be normal for 5 seconds!
I'm normal still.
I like the bees.
Yeah, just be
Normal
normal.
people don't have beehives in their chest!
Look, versus normal with his normal bees.
Versus Candyman.
Yeah, that dark and devastating fucking
So,
story.
for reference, why he's called that, every time he touches his chest, you hear a buzzing noise.
Yeah.
And he says that is his bees.
Yeah, it's bees. Yeah.
It's fucking weird.
Yeah. Pretty weird.
Okay.
Have fun doing tax work and paperwork. You own a casino, so that's fucking
I don't
horrible.
care who the IRS sends. I'm not paying taxes.
Thanks, I hate it. Thanks, I fucking hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. I hate it here.
You love it here because you always come back.
Here, does anyone here Everlong buy the Foo Fighters playing in slow motion? Because right now I hear it. I hear it. Yeah.
I hear a lot of things. I hear the screams of my enemies when I sleep. I mean, what?
Oh man, Jenkins is having his war flashbacks again.
Where am I? Am I in the wars again? Where am I? Are you my grandson?
And all trying to translate.
I know. I'm well aware of that fact, Jerry.
That was the definition of.
Are you my grandson?
Yeah, that was like opening.
Day to fire, you stupid fuzzy bastard!
Are you a boy or a girl? I don't remember.
Well, that was probably opening day, because everyone, they're saying about like 5 skates.
Go backstroke through a black holes within horizon or some shit, you fucking idiot!
Man, I lost my dementia pills and I don't know where I am.
Kids in their fucking newfangled beams and their hot sports cars and their dragon girlfriends and their skateboarding shoes.
On their
God
knees
damn
and
it!
cybernetics and their jetpacks. Fucking kids.
Grandpa needs his pills.
Quick, somebody take Grandpa back to the old man's home.
He needs to go back to the retirement.
Listen, back in my day, we got real women.
You know the best medicine?
Us around.
Alcohol.
What the fuck?
I'm not staying where he's not Waldorf. We're not shitting on the Muppets. What the fuck? I'm the only person here old enough to remember who the fuck Statler and Waldorf is.
I remember.
I'd probably remember.
I want whiskey on the rocks. Here you go.
Your medicine, of course.
I forgot what we remember.
I forgot. The best medicine.
I don't know.
Goddamn Kermit the fucking frog and this goddamn
Frog. It's a froggy.
Thank you.
Why does the frog look like a cocaine? He made you were.
I don't know. I'm old.
God damn it! These kids are young with a snapper bullshit.
But now for some reason.
Why the fuck are we talking about hard drugs? What the fuck? I kept the jokes clean, Wrath.
Because it was in Coca-Cola.
What?
Yes, in the
Seems to be
1900s.
spreading to different people, apparently.
Back in my day, we had 2D anime waifus. Now we got 3D anime waifus.
Hey, asshole! It's psychosis, not dementia. Get it right.
Oh, cyber psychosis.
It's okay. We're all a little demented.
There you go. If you're gonna fuck on my mental illness, at least say the right one.
Okay, Grandpa, it's time to go back to the old folks' home. You've had enough.
They keep trying to put me in there, and I keep beating the shit out of the maid.
You see, I really need to be that one grandpa that has like the shotgun like under the blanket at night.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
Honestly, I don't doubt it.
What?
Yeah.
What I
I don't
miss?
doubt that you beat the shit out of
I
people
remember back in my day, we had phones that were the size of your
I've never
fist.
been put in the retirement home.
I'll die for you.
Not yet.
Got it, Jack.
Anyways, even if you did get put in one, I wouldn't doubt it.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. If a few scrappers decide to, the old cybernetic elf, pop the fucking cap in his ass and steal his arms. The half the time I go to the industrial district in Zafira, it's usually a fucking shithole. And I usually get got.
Yeah, but that's
multiple
Zafira.
times.
Just don't get shot for it.
Dude, I remember one time leaving Zafira and going back home to Lothric City in my Dodge. I had like an entire group of raiders just jump me, fill my car full of lead, and then me. If it weren't for the fact that my old chassis was made out of titanium and the fact that I was wearing dragon scale Kevlar, I would probably have been turned structurally superfluous into a fucking beehive.
Sounds unfortunate for
It was
you.
turned into Swiss cheese.
I like cheese.
Yeah, that sounds unfortunate.
I want some
A
cheese.
very tiny
like
frog.
Cheese.
Like.
God fucking damn it! No. Yes, I guess like burst. God fucking damn it.
Wait, burst was one Swiss cheese.
So I have a question. If you say God's
your
name
question?
in vain, what does it do to you guys? It give you a little bit of a health boost. You get a steroid shock off that. Like, yeah, that guy insulted God. Let's go.
And considering that's our grandpa, no?
I'm about to say, I would probably know
He's
that.
your
fucking
granddad?
considering I'm probably the only
What the
Andrew
Yeah,
here.
when you think about it.
Yeah?
Because God created Lucifer, then Lucifer fell and went to hell, and that's where demons come from. So technically, he is their grandpa.
Yeah, Lucy's our dad.
I wonder if you mentioned.
Grandpa God, it's weird.
See,
I
God
wonder
is
if
the grandpa you don't
mentioned-
mention at family dinners because he says some really outlandish shit.
I wonder what happens to Satan every time he's reminded of falling from hell.
I know,
Falling
but I was
from
still
heaven
part
to
of
hell.
it, so.
I wonder if he just gets the 1,000-yard stare like that one picture of the Marine from World War II.
He doesn't even do much with expressions. The only times he ever actually expresses emotions is when he's pissed off.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah,
See, I'm now just imagining like God saying at family dinner, he's going on about like chosen peoples and shit like that, and everyone's just being really awkward about it.
Okay, we
You know, it's
sadly
funny,
can't do
where I
that.
hail-
Only
where I
time
hail
we'd be able to
from,
ever do
Lucy
something
is
similar
actually
is if we're
her
on like here,
nickname.
and if God ever fucking came to this route, like to this version of the world and stuff, and now they're like not in heaven, shit would go fucked.
If you talk,
That's the first
So
thing.
I met two Satans. Three Satans.
Just
Three
technically,
Satans.
there's
There was Stan, there
and
was
there's our dad and our
the
like aunts
big
and uncles,
ugly
which are the
Satan, and then there was Mr. Morningstar, the dude in the white suit.
Yeah,
With the top hat and
This
the
is
weird
the
fucking apple
nephews
cane.
of the
Yeah,
witches.
exactly.
Yeah, I ran into
Lucifer. He
Yeah,
turned
yeah,
18,
yeah.
got a bit too big for his britches.
Interesting guy. Fucking weirdo. Very nice though.
Yeah.
Let's say, wait until you meet Michael.
It also feels weird being related to Jesus Christ.
Who's Michael?
Archangel, Michael.
Yeah, take a look.
No, because he's the father and the son at the same time.
What's
So
that
he's technically both your grandpa
Oh
and
shit,
like your
Uncle Grandpa, Uncle Grandpa, Uncle Grandpa, Uncle
I am not fucking Uncle Grandpa! God fucking damn it!
I don't know, I'm seeing a fanny pack.
Still brings up a
It's like
really
starting to
great
like
fucking
fade into
point of the
existence.
fact that Jesus was technically the father and the son, Uncle Grandpa. That's who he is technically to us.
Oh god, it's the 2-foot terror!
You're gonna have a stroke.
Who the fuck are you?
Cartoon makes sense, exactly.
A very decrepit old man!
Do I have a reputation now? Is that what my reputation is? That's fucking awesome.
Foot terror.
I was messing with you.
Yeah, that's awesome. Shit.
No.
That's
No,
funny.
I don't know who the fuck you are. I just gave you that nickname to be demeaning.
I mean, you could also become the knee buster.
The ankle bite.
I feel fucking for Terry.
It kind of
does sound like a good
All I
one.
can do is
It's the
relent
death
to
angel.
People Terror is pretty cool, yeah.
Hello.
That's why I said.
Hey, how's it
super
going?
terror.
Flux, woo.
Oh god, the flux really
You're
was
the
Death
terrifying.
angels get hot. Holy
I'm an
shit.
angel of death.
Drag me into the ground. It's pretty
Pretty
scary.
more to
Oh,
punch you
hello
guys
there.
down.
I
Yeah.
felt like I was being dragged down to
Yeah.
hell for all
Where I
my
hail,
sins.
where I hail from, I'm the champion angel from where I hail from. Clear me.
At least if I got pussy, I wouldn't cheat
Technically,
the
What the fuck?
she's the daughter of the main guy that did the whole
They need to change. They need to change
Oh,
the
funny
name of
enough,
this
the main
place
guy
to
was
Heaven
like,
and
oh,
Hell
there's
instead
some
of the
death things
Diamond
with the
Casino.
walls.
How many fucking times have I run into demons and devils here?
It's alright. Listen, man, beast the piss out of me. I fucking have no idea what's going on around here. Like,
They need to change the name of this place to Heaven and Hell because I've run into like 3 angels and 4 demons here.
don't forget the sins.
Alright.
That's who I'm talking about.
Oh,
Casino.
You know, it's great when you know
Well, I
multiple
mean-
sets of sins. Like, I
Me, I
know
can go
multiple of
wherever I
them.
live.
Oh yeah, it's awesome. It's awesome. I know two
I just
rats.
find them all very creative.
They're both dicks.
No, weirdly,
Oh, yeah, of course they are.
enough, I actually haven't met many other Sins. I met one other sloth Sin. That was interesting. It was for like a couple minutes, but then she fucked off.
You know, that actually seems the opposite of interesting. It seems like both of you would just fall asleep.
Welcome to my cavalcade of dumb shit.
She started telling me about
This is what I
Funny
run
enough,
into on a
I believe I might have indirectly met
she's one of the
one of
only
these
ones that aren't.
sins. I don't know which
Like
one.
their arm,
I believe I
like
might have.
half their face, and I'm like, oh, okay, cool, interesting.
I just realized something.
Yeah, you got the fucking good deal.
He just has to
No,
do
it
something.
was
He gets
a
around.
it was a woman with rainbow.
red?
Oh my
It
goodness.
started off in black like stones.
Selfish.
I believe she might have been one of those.
He's his own son.
I don't actually know that one. Huh.
On the bingo
I
card.
met her in Elena
The only
Osaka.
person I can think of.
Holy shit, you can talk!
Wait, what?
Hello. Yes.
Hybrid.
Greetings.
How the fuck does that work, dude? Do you just like speak out of your pipe?
Magic mouth.
No,
Good
he took
spell.
over the position of
Oh, fucking boring.
not God. Yep, you're good. You're not on the bingo card.
Yes, I had assisted her in learning about Elena Osaka. I believe I am on good terms with her.
Ah,
Wait,
I see.
I mean, I still
Hey, Paradise Lost isn't happened yet here. Don't fucking invoke that shit.
Yeah, for some reason people
What?
have made these
What?
bingo cards.
Nobody gets the Paradise Lost reference whenever I mention it. That's the reality where Satan kills God and Jesus and fucks off back to hell.
Yeah, where I'm from, no, it was some random, like...
part is, you die and coming back to life.
fighting for it, yeah.
There's some weird creatures.
Yeah.
So many different ways.
Yeah, I've noticed.
But yeah.
They kind of came in out of the inner universe, killed God and left. We don't know what the fuck we don't know what the fuck killed it. We don't know what killed it. With God slaying metal. I'm like, oh, okay.
I haven't.
Well then,
Well, that...
someone light the torch.
Okay.
And tell Gabriel.
Two things: Scully and Scully.
Hey, Gabriel, go and grab your little tootie horn and get it over with already. Time to do the rest. Come on, chop.
Yeah.
Everybody feels like you do.
Makes sense. Yeah, name's Mary Azriel.
Levi's
Hi, nice to meet you, Keith Sanders. I'm an idiot. Nice to meet you.
I see it.
Oh, yeah. I think you're one of the people
actually has
Wait, are you the one who's
40-90 embedded
defending,
in her
like,
brain.
defending me on
Daily Rock.
Magic. Yeah, magic.
Just saying.
Hang on. I don't know.
I don't know.
Flowers here.
Usually when I talk on Metagram, it's just old man screams at cloud. I don't really know what the fuck.
I'm not really good at sneaking.
Wait. Were you talking about Llewellyn bitching about people's age on fucking Metagram?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, believe it or not, on one of those, I will say is a bit stupid. You live for 47 universal cycles.
It's a tavern.
How fucking old do you have to be at that point? Fucking, like, goddamn, day-to-day life must be such a fucking drag for you at that point that it's not even existent.
I think it's 47 lives. I think they had 47 lives. Like, they've gone for 47 different lives at this point, like, different iterations of themselves or some weird bullshit.
Was that you? Or was it somebody else that...
No, it was a guy named Scarlet something. The Scarlet something.
I like to read the meta-meat posts just because it's kind of funny.
The Scarlet Father. The Scarlet Father. Those are usernames.
Fucking Nikolai! Nikolai!
One thing that I like about Death Eaters, they're the only ones with holy energy that just.
What about Nikolai?
Yes, so do I. The dude is chaos incarnate. Yes, I.
Yeah, one of my friends is his daughter, so like they're big chaotic.
One of those things.
I'm just used to bullshit at this point, my guy.
Yeah, they also make fun of my age and that's me posting, oh yeah, you're 5 million years old. I'm like, if you're an angel, that's kind of like normal to be like that old. Like angels live for a long time.
So I wasn't defending anybody in particular.
But afterwards, they usually like to fuck away.
Refuting his argument. He was making this stupid
more
claim.
exhausted than I was before, so I'm just gonna head off and get some sleep.
Childish game, and I'm sitting here going, no, asshole, you're in a fucking nexus realm of different realities. There are gonna be different people of different races in this realm of existence.
Stared at you.
Being eons old.
Just like fucking
That's just how it is. It's a fucking melting pot of stupidity. Just get used to it. If you're bitching about it, you're being counterproductive.
My mom barks.
Yeah. I go on adventures.
Like, for example, for me, I'm fairly young.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm one of the youngest, actually.
441.
I sometimes
I'm 441. I've been around since 1981. I'm old as shit.
Wow, you're older than me.
I was born in 81.
If Ion ever says anything,
I was born in 68.
1981.
or like starts talking about me and like
1968.
You're
I'm
older than
400.
me, asshole. I was born in 1981.
You said 400. Wait, how did that? Did I do the math wrong somehow?
No. Allow me to educate. Zephyrus
I'm
realm
only
is
168 years
400
old.
years in the future.
Wow.
Yeah.
Makes
That reality.
Yeah, like I said, I'm fairly young.
24.
Yeah, you
I was
you're
born in 1981.
You're very
I'm
young for an angel.
441 years old.
Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby.
Yeah.
Angels are like
Millions of years old. I'm like very, very, very young for my kind. Very young.
Yeah, because I'm 432, and I did it based on the math of this place. Since how long I've been around.
I appreciate you helping me, by the way.
Of course, I have to keep the best bartender.
Yeah.
You're younger than me?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
But you were born in the 60s. That doesn't make any sense, kid.
I know it doesn't. That's the weird part.
I think they.
We'll just stick to this.
I'll say it again.
Stupid.
24,
Time
24.
stupid.
Got it. Okay. I think he's got it this time.
Like I said, time dilation can be very ridiculous in these places.
Okay.
Oh,
You know, probably when
I hope you've enjoyed your time here so far.
When I originally calculated my age, I might have had the wrong calculations.
It's a lovely time.
That's good to hear.
See, sometimes you forget how old you are. You've been around for so long,
Dude,
but
you
yeah.
couldn't calculate 2 plus 2. No one could expect you to calculate your age. That's not a surprise.
Perfect girl or something.
Yeah, I got it. 456. Got it.
Holy shit! God damn, Jerry!
I'm not here to
Yeah.
for a long time, but if I finally
God damn, kid! Fuck me,
Roasting
dude.
I don't think roasting him really counts as stating the obvious.
When you come to the Metaverse, you'll meet all sorts.
I thought it was kind of funny.
Like, I
But yeah,
Oh,
456. Okay, there we go.
He's jamming out.
Okay, you're telling me this guy runs an entire ring in hell and he can't do basic math?
Can we borrow one? Someone
What
killed
the
it.
fuck?
Yeah.
I'm so sad over it.
Listen. It's the stereotype of barbarian.
Have you ever heard of a? Apex
All
Action?
bronze, no brain.
in the building.
No.
Who the fuck?
Hey, I have a ring because I can tell my whip the does that work?
I would make the assumption that the most
That's your bronze.
mathematically inclined sin would be great.
Yeah, there you go, your brain. Yeah, but it's to help out your bronze. You don't have much else when it comes down to it.
I keep.
What?
I believe it is the 2 feet terror as you called them.
Going low.
The fuck's it? Oh wait,
I believe it is the one on the right.
Yeah. Like, for example, he might have like a horn made entirely out of like lightning.
He's a twonk.
Use that as a sword to slash downwards on some.
Hey, fucking knew it was you, you little fucking shit!
I don't know who are you talking to? Like I said, Apex.
The 2-foot terror, the puntable idiot.
A lot more bigger than you're talking about.
Strong,
I have
dumb.
no idea. Are you on real? Are you feeling okay? Accurate.
You got too much to drink tonight? How many
I'm not
glasses have you
getting
had?
gaslit by a fucking magic cobalt.
I'm not a fucking kobold. You take that back.
I don't fucking know what you are!
I'm a goddamn familiar.
Oh, okay, that
Apparently
makes
ass.
sense.
That's one fucking cool ass.
Jeez, at least give him a little credit. He's firing back at me with witty remarks.
There's a race. I thought it was like a designation.
He's right here. He's right here.
Okay, cool. Magical construct familiar. Neat.
Look at him.
It's pretty cool, yeah.
You know, pretty cool. Come here.
Alright, yeah, sure.
Yes, Mr. Keith. Since I will be under your employment, I may need some assistance in some matters. For the most part, I am technologically incompetent, and I might need some minor training to understand some things.
Kid, I'm gonna be honest with you, when it comes to magic, I am very, very stupid. However, firearms, you got me all day long. Technology, pretty good. Forensics, we're fine. Investigative procedure, we're even better. Tracking things down, even better. Subterfuge, corporate espionage, all of that, well within my realm of expertise. The moment you start talking about anything arcane, my eyes glaze over faster than a Vietnam veteran talking about the good old days.
Yes. This is why I wish to ask for your help in becoming more modernized, for the right term of words.
Yeah, you got more.
Wow.
You know what? I can do that. I can very much do that for you.
Yes. They'd also have to know how to fix parts of you if it really needs to come to that.
Yeah.
Consider like my solid fucking vapor.
You ain't gotta worry about that. I've got an onboard AI that repairs me if I get broken down.
You will know.
Shut the hell up!
Your judgment.
No.
I do not know what that is, but I will take your word for it, Mr. Keith.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry for what happens when you walk outside.
I have a woman in my head that's very experienced with working on my chassis. She will do most of the work for you.
I see.
Do not worry.
He was already done for. Okay.
Question.
When it comes to the day-to-day operations, she doesn't really do that, so you're more than fine to assist me with that.
Of course.
However, I can't teach you how to work on synthetics because, you know, it comes in handy. Being able to repair terminals when you're running through bases or operating modern technology comes in handy. So I'll be happy to help you with that.
It will be very much appreciated, Mr. Keith.
So yes, I guess I'm happy.
Absolutely.
I desire.
You know what? We've got about an hour to kill before we gotta head back to the Spire to drop you off. We can head back to my ship if you want to check it out.
Yes, I might need to get myself familiar with the layout. And unless you have some countermeasure for off-board teleportation, as long as it's still in the plane, I should be able to reach it by myself, if you allow that.
Yep, that's fine.
I just need to remember the location, and I should be able to teleport to it.
Yep.
Have a good day, Mr. Adrian.
Try. Take care of yourself.
Who knows? Might die next week, might die next century. Who knows?
Because I'm being summoned.
But yeah, this character, I just say that he hurt his arm in a boss fight, or like a fight. Yeah.
That's smart, yeah. Like I said, I'm
Portal.
Portal. Take me with you. Hope you're enjoying this show, anime, along with your video games. This is the most action I'm gonna get in a while. Getting some progression story. That's nice.
Okay, so Keith would grab this character's hand and teleport here. Alright. His ship is always in orbit. It never lands because it's the size of a fucking building. Where the fuck is it gonna land? There's no helicopter pad big enough. Anyway. Back up. Okay. Welcome to my humble abode. Aside from my actual house. This is Segment Sigma, otherwise known as my ship.
Understood.
The place isn't very big. The facilities are kind of cramped, but that's the bed, that's the kitchen, that's the dining area, the bathroom's over there. Entertainment, and my favorite little piece, my forensics lab. This is where I run genetic samples that I collect when I'm out in the field. That's just a little guy that cleans the floor. I call him Steve.
Hello, Steve.
You hear it do like an electronic noise, and then it just keeps going. It's semi-sentient, but not completely. Just a rudimentary cleaning AI.
I see.
Okay, where is it? Oh, there it is. These plushies are kind of just scattered everywhere, sorry. This would be my terminal. This is where I enter most of the data that I need to from journeys, traveling, things like that. Most of the dimensional coordinates for places I have been entered on this terminal. Schematics for different devices, guns, general information of realms that I've traveled to, cases that I'm currently working on. You name it.
I see.
It's kind of the general purpose terminal. And, last but not least, the flight controls. Most of this is automated, but if you ever want to be taught how to fly, I'm more than happy to.
It's always for in case of emergency situations, I suppose.
And that, my friend, is the Prime Planet. It's huge. And not only is it huge, it's segmented.
If I may ask, what is a Prime
rifts.
Planet?
One moment. Alright, there we go. Holographic display should appear on that right there. To tell you what a prime planet is, this planet itself has suffered a cataclysmic magical event in the last 5 to 10 years. This cataclysmic magical event caused the multiverse to come into existence.
I see.
My theory is this is going to be information that we keep to ourselves.
Understood, Mr. Keith.
It is my theory that there is a cycle that repeats itself. About a few months back, probably a year ago, there was something similar on the scale of this cataclysmic event. There's one specific day in the year 2422 that nobody remembers anything about. Records have been erased. We don't know what of. Every time someone tries to think back on it, they get a migraine. My guess is some sort of cataclysmic event happened. Akin to like a, I don't know, like a 9th level spell being cast. And this spell was so catastrophic that it ripped holes into the fabric of reality itself and, well, caused this.
If you
look at the planet itself through the scans, you can see that segments of reality have been replaced onto the planet itself, and there are rifts.
You see.
Like a big puzzle piece.
I can see.
There's millions of them.
That is very unsettling, actually.
Yeah, it is, but somehow the planet remains stable, and I have yet to figure out how the fuck it has.
If you would want my opinion on what I think of this, the only spell that I know of that could be capable of causing this would be Wish.
Yeah, that's another theory a friend of mine had, but I try not to mention it because there's this big hush-hush thing about it.
Well,
so,
I believe I might have the slight pass since I was not here for it. At least not in the prime plane, if this is what it is. I have no knowledge of this event, for I was not present.
I call this the Nexus Realm. This dimensional coordinate for this reality is Earth 1. This is what used to be the original Earth, but that event was so fucking cataclysmic that the planet itself has become enormous.
I see.
Rifts are rife throughout the area. You gotta be very careful of where you travel, or else you can risk accidentally going through one. And interplanar travel, for that matter, is very, very, very dangerous. And when I tell you that the culture shock of this world is extremely diverse, it is. You can go from one side of the planet and it's medieval to the other side of the planet, which is completely modern, and some parts of the planet that's like early mid 2000s, and then some parts of the planet that's in the 1920s. It's fucking strange.
I have a slight chuckle to myself when you said about the dangers of rifts. I believe that may be what happened to me.
You got pulled through a rift?
I believe so. The last thing I remember was bright blue in an archway. And then I was at Dragonspire. Perhaps maybe a month or two ago now. I do not remember where I came from, or anything about my past, besides my name and what I can do.
most I know about Dragonspire is it is a haven for magical energy and very powerful people.
I have gathered so far.
One person that I think you should meet whenever they come around is my sister Clover. Clover is more of the magical variety, and her husband Travel, Ilshan, is a very, very experienced mage. He's a shadow elemental, and this may frighten you a little bit, but Clover is a soul elemental.
I do not know the latter, I'm afraid.
A being completely comprised of souls and soul energy.
Well, that just sounds like a lich with extra steps.
You laugh, but she has a phylactery.
Then perhaps just a different name.
I mean, to be fair, so do I. That's what my core is. Houses my consciousness.
I see.
But, for the most part, for better or for worse, this is my home. This is where I live. Well, of course, until I need to go back to Montana.
I have a residence within Orlando Saka, gifted to me by the Isekai Bureau for the time being. That is where I reside.
Okay. That's good. Believe it or not, at one point in time, I actually, ran a, trying to think of the word, I'm trying to remember it. Halfway house. I ran a halfway house. Here's the, globe for the, Prime Planet if you ever need it for reference.
I shall look at that later.
No problem at all. Otherwise, if you need to check my status, there's a terminal for that. The other terminal on the other side right there isn't currently used. You're more than welcome to make use of it if you so like.
Which one? I see. I'll still need to be shown the basics eventually.
Well, you, here. Put the little plushie up there. If you look closely, you'll see the different keypads, QWERTY, all that. By the way, this is a normal keyboard, not what it looks like. And over here is a mouse. You see like a little ball, looks like a scroll wheel. You move that up, down, left, right, and the little mouse, the cursor right here, moves to the location of what you want to interact with, and then you just press down on the ball, and then it clicks on it, and opens the application. To type, you drag, basically opens a notepad. To type a journal entry, you open up this program called Notepad. You drag the mouse over here, you click on it so the cursor's flashing like that, the little line right there. And then you start typing on that keypad.
See.
Then you go to File, you click Save, and then you enter what you want the file to be saved as. And then it saves your data entry.
That seems simple enough.
You have other applications. I won't overwhelm you with too much information, but you have applications like the comms channel here. This will open a general comms. Right now, you'll see like over here on the screen, out of character, you'll see what looks like a Steam chat window, if that makes sense. And it will say Keith's name. This is how the comms operate. Essentially, to open up a comms channel, you scroll the wheel over here, you pick a different, you see how these different comms channels have a website? Like this one's for Dragonspire, this one's for the MMR Guild, you'll notice, and this one's for the Versal Agency that I'm a part of.
I see.
You move the scroll wheel over, you select the comms channel, and then you just type a message. These are closed off to you, but the one that is open to you is mine. If you need to send me a message, just feel free.
Right then.
I will give you a means to get to this ship in case the magical means that you have doesn't work, because this ship changes location periodically. Opens a drawer, pulls out a watch. This is a trans-dimensional teleporter watch. Like I told you, this thing works 3 times a day. Unlike mine, yours doesn't malfunction. The way it works is you select the location of where you want to go, which will appear on the screen when you turn the dial. And then you press down on it, and then it sends you to that location.
I see.
It has an emergency return that takes about 30 seconds to use. And it also works like a comms relay. Kind of like that terminal, but instead of having to type on a keyboard or move a cursor around, you just touch it. And then speak into it to type what you want to type. It is. It also functions like a normal watch.
I shall
and if
have
you
this
need
on my
a
person.
means of navigating, it also has a map function. I'll let you fiddle around with it to figure it out on your own pace. But if you need a general guide for it, let's see. Do I have one?
By chance, would this watch have been made here on the ship?
Yeah, it was.
If so, that would also help the magical variety of my location. As it is a thing of importance to the ship, it makes it easy to get here, even if it runs out of charges.
Yeah.
But that means that it would have to be on the same plane as the ship for it to work.
Yeah. Oh, a fair warning. Once the 3 uses are up, it takes a day to recharge, and it can also track your location, though if you don't consent to that, I can just disable it.
I see. Well, I do not go anywhere secretive, so I believe that is fine.
Here's a manual for you.
Thank you.
And that's about it. Welcome.
It's a pleasure, Mr. Keith, to be working for you.
Absolutely, kid. I'll set up a bank account for you, or if you have one already set up, I'll wire you a payment of about...
I have one set up within the Orlando Saka banking system.
Got it, okay. I'll set you up with a pay of about 1,500 credits a month.
Alright.
It'll include dental and health insurance therein as well. You'll be covered, don't worry.
I don't believe I have teeth.
Well, no, but it's included with the liability clause.
I see.
Yeah. Otherwise, if I'm not reachable through one means or another, contact an individual by the name of Detective Terrorist. He's obvious. He's a guy wearing a balaclava with a trench coat and a fedora.
I see.
Can't miss him. He's a close friend of mine. He'll know what to do. Otherwise, that's it.
Right then. I shall return later in the night and we can begin running through the more other processes of the ship.
Alright, no problem at all. Have a good evening, kid.
You too, Mr. Keith.
And sane.
It'll be implied that you help teach her later. Implied.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yep. I don't hand wave too often, but I will warn I work a 50-hour work week, so I forget shit all the time.
It's fair. You got an actual life. I'm still in the middle ground where I can have off time.
Yep. Keith will passively teach her how things work. It'll take a couple of weeks for him to teach her everything. But that terminal right here, it just functions. Functions like a normal computer. This one is locked unless she specifically asks for access to it if she needs it for information purposes. Otherwise, this one is completely open to her. It has 2 ways to interface with it. It has the hard buttons on it, and it has like a holographic button thing, so if she wants to lounge back and just chill, she can. Keith does have a home realm and a home place to stay. I'll send you the invite for that server when I get out of VR. But for the most part, he pretty much just works out his ship and lives here. He doesn't really go anywhere else.
Yeah, you got the actual assistance character, so this will be a lot more cleaner and all put together and stuff over time.
But congratulations, you know where the space RV is. Yeah, it's not much to it. I didn't want Keith to have... I'm so glad that someone uploaded a fucking Starfield ship. Because I like the layout of them. They're small, simple, condensed. It's not this big, extravagant bullshit.
It's the small things that mean the most.
Yes. I don't want this huge fucking capital ship. I just need a bit... I just need a little cargo ship. I don't...
And it seems just in the nick of time. The group for warrants tonight has just been picked, I believe.
Yep. Have a good night, Goober.
You as well, boss man.
I'm going to bed.
I'll send you that character sheet later.
Back to the diamond. Yep, I'm going to the diamond.
And now, anime, you get to watch proper combat tonight. It's NPC time, and it's not like the overwhelming like 24-hour lobby. Actual NPC night.
How you doing, Doc?
My throat hurts from laughing.
Fair enough. I spent the entire time, other than my last 10-minute cameo, sculpting the space and I'm in pain.
Me and Lisa and Bill are going to be watching after 30 seconds.
Is it joking? I don't know what it is.
Funny enough, I just learned about this character in character now. Keith, that's fun.
Abandoning Gruntle in the cloud room and heading to
Yes, it's time to NPC.
Nah, you're fine.
You ready to hear how bad this is?
Yeah.
You enjoy your time
so did you just smash the trigger, or?
No, I
Didn't get to do a whole lot because I was like spent the last 6 hours sculpting. Just to make this look right. The episodes came out without you know what he actually looks like. He's short. Yeah.
That's not gets to
Although, I'll be honest, they showed two different versions in the show.
Are you talking about the pilot where they changed everything?
No. I'm talking about in the same episode. He looks different in the flashback during the song than he does during his normal parts. Might be intentional.
I just got on today because I
Funny enough, you can actually
Just do what I do normally. Just
Don't hit these buttons.
I will hit no buttons. I will hit nothing.
God damn it. Oh, that was funny as fuck. I was hoping I'd never see Ares unless I was playing Ocelot. Damn it.
It's gonna blow a lot of people's minds when that happens.
Nice try, you broke the flow. Still be at the PayPal world. Still be at the PayPal world. Alright, let me just conjure $30 directly into my hand from the gods themselves. Do it. Just concentrate really hard.
Palworld has been out for all of 3 days, right? And it's already out. It's insane.
7 million copies. I'll conjure $30 into my hand from my unemployed powers. They're trying every tactic to see Palmon now.
Wonderful
They
indeed.
can't do anything.
Hi.
They can't do anything though because
That's not $30.
if they have an issue with this, I mean, 3 years ago.
From
this
me,
shit
I
was
got the good
announced.
lord today.
So they had all that time.
I learned about Calcifer's State. I learned about that in character
You copied
today.
our look, right?
The cool lore.
Because Pokemon copied
Badge lore.
fucking Dragon Quest. So I miss him.
my internet's a little slow.
And that's
NPC
why
time.
you can use as a
That's okay, we'll see if I can try to get you loaded in.
Yeah.
Alright, so today isn't going to be as combat heavy, and I don't know how much Ashen stuff we're going to be doing today, but the goal today, it'll be more combat heavy in the beginning, but the goal today effectively is they're going to go scout out the finger chamber again, see what happened with it, if there's anything weird going on, anything like that.
Are you making them walk the whole way?
Yes.
Oh my
Absolutely
God.
hilarious.
I mean, I guess that, hey, there's 45 of them.
That is an hour of walking. It's the Lord of the Rings of all maps.
Yeah. I mean, as long as, I assume there will not be a ton of combat during that section, and that should be fine.
No.
But yeah, okay.
I'm also very tempted on giving them an Ashen to go ahead and help lead them.
Yeah, someone to help guide them, yeah.
So we'll see about that.
I mean, there's a couple new Ashens, actually, I noticed.
I mean, with something as powerful as the 3 fingers going away, there has to be some sort of power vacuum. It would make sense.
Oh, nice.
If something were to happen.
Oh, wait, no, I saw that briefly at the end. I'm an idiot.
Alright, we'll be AFK for a bit. Gotta need to use the restroom.
Oh, good. We're gonna be using just well before we get there, we're using skillless units and maybe some vampires because we're gonna go through a blood time.
What's the word on invaders?
And if you lovely people have the scaleless rate that I can finally grab,
Also, no more.
I've yet to collect that.
No more madness.
So amendment. No
I
more
don't,
madness right
sadly.
now.
I don't
However,
think I do.
in the future that will
I don't think
change.
I have it on
It will
hand.
still be like present, but it won't be
No,
like
I don't have skills right on
as
hand.
like together. It's not gonna be as like
Just gonna preload this so I can
collaborated, I guess.
Fair enough.
Not as
It won't be an organized force anymore.
Yeah, it'll just be somewhat present sometimes.
Okay.
But definitely not as bad as it was.
Okay.
The vestiges of madness.
Basically,
Also,
Wish.com.
Also, I'm assuming
Amazon.
Fennels still have access to the whole madness thing. Portal thing.
Listen, just commit crimes.
I need to quickly make a.
But yeah, AFK, I need to use the ritual wheel bad.
Go.
Get all your stretches in. Drink some water.
Oh, what if I just?
What's the aim of the run tonight? What are we aiming for?
They're going to go investigate the finger chamber in that area that we were at for the 24 hours.
Roger. And any specific enemies that we're focusing on tonight?
Nothing specific.
Roger.
Yeah, we'll probably do
stuff.
No, my name.
Scale the Siegfried units and that kind of thing. We'll probably do some Ashen if I can make
as hilarious as it sounds, I've
a little bit more orthodox, but
been slightly hip swaying.
These motherfuckers are like what Gunn said. These motherfuckers.
Because I need to move somewhat to keep my sanity, so I passively sway.
Oh, so we're gonna get a player deaf who's gonna be Boromir, right?
Yeah.
Lone Dodger, you can come in. Just request on Hearn. I see you're chatting in the NPC channel.
Oh, my head hurts. Okay, I need to.
Yeah, no, just request off Hearn.
Alright, then who?
Yeah, I hear you. Thank you for coming in.
Who's doing the walk down then? We don't have the couchy anymore, so. I wish him good recovery.
Oh fuck! There's new people in here. I was gonna say the Kazi walk down. I wanna do the Kazi walk down.
It probably should be either me or Knight or Griselda.
So yeah, it's Sal is not around. So yeah.
Rock, paper, scissors, Lexa.
Knight is not going to be in the mood. You go. And I'm not in the mood to explain everything.
People are going to Subway.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh shit! I went to Subway too as DT. Fuck. Oh no.
What's doing the walk?
I don't know if Harlow's qualified for the rundown either.
No, Harley's doing the rundown.
Yeah. No. Wait. What? Huh? What?
You heard me.
Harlow could do it.
Oh fuck.
It's either you do that or I get Bob to do it.
I think Bob would be hilarious and more to the point and quick.
You could also have like an Ashen dude as well.
Yeah. Let's
That's
have
true.
Harlow do it. I think, huh?
Harlow?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good idea.
All right. Hand me the script.
Sure. Yeah, we can do that.
Okay.
I gave it to Pizza last.
You gave it to Pete and me last. I can give it if you want.
Oh, okay, cool.
I didn't add on to it or anything, so.
It's pretty self-explanatory, and then we'll back you up anyway.
Yeah, no. I remember some details myself, but I know for a fact that
Quite smart and take a swig of water
memorized
now.
most of what was said, so having a script would be useful.
I got you, fam.
Yeah.
And I forgot, I can't be DT because I went to Subway.
What in God's was that?
I'm attempting to crunch out a 5-minute update on the Giants because I meant to have that done for war.
Okay.
Why do you punch me like this?
Okay. I'll just head into. Alright.
Thank you, Issa.
Okay.
I got you, fam.
Thank you. Yeah, no, because again, Harlow would have this memorized. I don't.
Let me abandon the madness stuff because you don't need that anymore.
Oh yeah, no. Oh yeah, no. Oh wait. Yeah. At most, Harlow may be mention the madness, but at the same time, just say it's gone right now. We don't need to worry about it.
We don't know if the tyrant's dead or not, but hey.
True, yeah, the tyrant.
The tyrant could be alive.
I finally grabbed you, Scaleless Wraith, my beloved.
Ancient vampires, gonna make sure you know what's Siegfried.
Mm-hmm.
You know what Siegfried 10 this one. I'm going down. Restoration versus natural mission. Which, yeah, no, they're just going to, going to check an area, so that much should be easy.
Yeah, they're going to the chamber specifically where the Three Fingers was killed. So they're going to walk a long way. Like, let them know that they're going to be walking for over an hour. Not even joking. It's an hour walk.
Okay, so yeah, the skeletons are like
Cool.
1 to
Love
3
that.
good hits, kind of depending on how the fight's going. They're pretty weak.
Absolutely love that.
The Draugr ones are like 3 to 6 good hits. They're tougher, and then the bone golems are kind of
I will
like
say, since we're going to
a
that
lot
map,
of hits. They're
we're
pretty
going to have
tanky.
80 people. But
we
probably, if you
these
have
ones
time,
can be
clear your
combat
cache.
units too. We may or may not use them. These ones are like
Alright, yeah.
10 or
Who's
more
the
hits.
one leading
These
this mission?
specific ones, but we may or not use. Yeah, the
let's
green,
see,
the
we got
Skelos rates.
Elbot.
Yeah,
I would say
but
Tequila.
yeah.
Tequila.
Yeah,
we have-
most of them are
hang
kind
on.
of like between 3 to 6
John.
hits for the
John's
Draugrs
leading.
and the
Oh, John.
skeletons,
John's
with the
leading.
skeletons being on the
John?
lesser side and
Okay.
the Draugr being on the stronger
Nathan's
side.
character.
I also believe that there is a document with all of the proper
There is
hit
a
counts
document.
somewhere.
Smiley face.
Okay. Okay.
There
Oh,
is a
that John,
document
okay.
in the
Sorry,
NPC
I know only 3 different Johns in
channel.
RP, so I
Let me
didn't know
get
like
the
if that was the same John.
NPC.
What do you
rules
mean? We just have John
channel.
Dragonspire in here.
At the top of it, there is like a document
yes,
with
forgive
like
me,
the
forgive me,
detailed
the
info
secret
about
force,
all the
John.
hits and stuff, but
Now I want to
yeah,
get
general,
back the
general
friggin'
stuff is what I told you.
the sash, by the way.
Oh, yeah, no. Alright, yeah, Knight's not here. Okay. So, yeah, no,
Yeah,
Harlow's
no.
carrying that. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, and
way
like
too much
we'll
money on
we'll
computer
we'll
parts a
tell
day.
you
Oh my
like when
God.
we're going, like, oh yeah, it's
You literally
take more
pulled a
hits
49
now.
key.
Oh, also, I guess one thing with the
I'm getting a
skeletons,
whole
I'll
liquid.
go
I have
over with you real
4090 and
quick
a
because I don't.
7800X.
We didn't
About
use these at all. I don't think when we were helping out. There are elite types
Also, I'm really
in a
looking
menu
forward
on
to
these,
the
and they have like
Power World
the
Ashen's.
special role for them.
Can't wait.
So like
Oh, God.
frost
That's
ones.
gonna
What
be-
action?
I am also
Power
looking forward to the
tankier.
pals.
Necrotic are just kind of
Power World
tankier.
What do you mean power
And then
ashes?
these
It
ones are
totally means
faster
just
and
Palshin.
I'll
be Palshin.
Each one of the elite types.
Be
They don't
Palshin.
call for elite
I mean,
types.
you
So
have
be
to
like,
remember
okay,
as well,
like,
Kirby.
you
We have an Ashen
switch in,
Pokemon.
it'd be a fire.
No,
elite or
I mean
whatever,
like,
or, oh, everyone
I'm just
be
making a
whatever.
joke,
So
but I'm just saying like,
generally,
you know, they're totally
just stick
with
as the
these
normal
pals down
skeleton,
there.
but occasionally
Oh,
just
God, yeah,
keep an
for
ear
real.
out.
I mean,
for,
rather
for a
I
DM
believe
to
it.
say to use one of the other types.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, it's canon.
Ah, sure.
Mhm.
Ah, fucker. God damn it.
If there's gonna
Ryan.
be
Yeah,
freaking pals in there, I'm bringing
get a
Elvis.
snack, go take a little break. and
Don't
then-
you know?
Oh, they
Pals are
found the
waiting
weak
to the
point.
lands below. It's canon.
Yep. But yeah, thanks for helping out. It's always appreciated for people to help out with the NPC.
It's good to tell a story.
Thank you, Sal.
Mhm.
We're doing good on time, I think. I need to start requesting people to be here more. Oops.
Gonna do a smart thing and sit down so my legs don't get sore too quickly.
Alright, I'm back.
Start accepting requests is what I mean. I've
Oh, that's what you mean.
yeah, I'm sitting in here quickly trying to pound out a 5-minute update on on stuff.
Focus on that. People get in here.
Alright, I'm back. What's the game? Wait, the game plan has already been said.
Yeah, if any NPCs are in here and are not in the world yet, you can request on me. You can request on Sylvesti as well to get in.
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone in the chat is not here, but go ahead, do that.
Ashen chicken.
enjoy your Pokemon anime, and also enjoy the combative ambience if you have my stream unmuted. Because now we wait. But for now, I shall go and visit and sit in the player box so I can just listen in.
Just like they go to do the.
He's the kill the whale.
Yeah, I know. Just, I'll go on ahead.
Somehow I just imagine like the kill, you know, like that one cleanup game where you clean up after like.
Ooh, we got a sweet and simple layout today. Mostly in magic and some in between with a gun.
I was running.
I believe this is Fireman.
You can't turn this
That's the Magic Butler
so
guy.
it takes a while.
I believe this is something Monster Hunter, and the kill is the kill. They're the indifferent.
Alright, Jack should be done now and set up so it's not maddened anymore. I just had to go do a bunch of color swapping and some particle swapping. Alright, let's see. 4.
I love these.
Ludric will maul you for 24 hours.
Okay.
Okay, so
I get to hang out with Ludric for 24 hours? Sign me up.
Let me see.
Give me
Poster.
Welcome back. We aren't starting yet, but I do believe when we do, we will use front crypt to teleport, but we aren't starting quite yet. Nobody's in the map yet. We usually wait till the players go in there first. Well, no, wait, that is not the case. We go in ahead of the players, but when Hearn calls us and tells us to. But for now, we're still resting and stretching and doing all the pre-stuff.
Making
What do you
it
mean?
like distorted. I just see blue circles when I move sometimes. Like there's green, blue, black. It's. Are you seeing this too?
Kind of looks like the one you've got on.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Kind of looks like the one you've got on Arcana.
I don't know what to call it.
Because the.
Because
there
it is. Yeah, it's the way the shader works. Don't worry. It's. Yeah, I'm so sorry.
Not worried.
Don't
I'm just...
worry. It'll sit up once we enter the map proper. Fucking. I thought you were saying something else. I'm like, what the fuck? Is one of my abilities active? And then you described the colors. I'm like, that's not. It's my hands.
I know.
Passion cart. I got multiple shots of that. Perfect. Very much how you're being shot at.
Ah!
Yo, is that the shield hero over there? Look, they're challenging.
Oh my god.
Yo, the shield hero over there.
Oh wow, look, the shield hero.
We have not one, not two, but 3 shields.
Is this the shield villain?
Yeah, this is the shield villain.
This is the shield villain.
Yeah.
Yes. Here we have Action Agent, otherwise known as the Shield Villain.
A shield demon.
John Shieldman.
That's alright.
Good luck.
Oh, fuck, right.
I'm getting a 4090. I'm gonna love life. Yeah, I'm getting fully liquid cooling build. It cost me $5,300. It's too goddamn expensive.
Scrape it all.
Fuck it, it's as much as a fucking like really shitty car.
Well, best of luck with that, guys. Best of luck.
I have it, buddy.
You fool. You're a dragoon.
I'm gonna send them in here soon. As soon as I'm done here. Stop strangling Griselda to death.
I'm a necromancer, not a sadist. Go ahead.
Just to check, it's okay to be on the walk down as a scale strafe, right?
An opportune time.
Yep, yeah, Scale Strafe can be around.
Gotcha. I just grabbed it so I could go and check.
One strangle on the cat. Only one.
I was gonna stand here and listen. What is the sense?
Wow. Be right back. Okay.
Homeboy.
Dasani's actually really good. It's not that good.
It canned like dog water.
Fiji water is the best.
Fiji water is good. I can have myself with the Sani. Like it takes more coppery to.
What is it? Griselda says it's tap water.
I forgot what Fiji water tastes like. I forgot what it tastes like.
Fiji water.
Okay.
It tastes like water. You wanted to kill me by saying that.
It's because I keep having to do this, and the downside is I water and fucking this.
Yeah, Fiji water just tastes good. It does taste good. It's got like a little bit of minerals in it.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, yeah, no. It's like actual water. It's not like actual water.
Tap water is still better than buying that shit. Like tap water through a filter still tastes better than any bottled water.
True. For the most part.
I don't drink water.
Depending on like.
All my water comes from the fridge.
You can get rid of water filters and then filters. Like a zero water filter are the best water filters.
True.
In any case, what do you guys prefer? Refrigerated water or room temperature water?
Refrigerated from the sink.
The colder the better.
Refrigerated though, if it's like a cold day, room temperature is alright.
Put that shit.
I didn't buy it. They've had it. Like,
Yeah.
this is me moving in with Angel. Like, he's had that
Gladius.
I'll say myself,
I
can
didn't buy
process cold, so I usually have to go off of other people. Yeah. I as a person cannot go cold.
That's how you find it.
So I literally have to gain from other people, just like, oh hey, it's snowing, it's probably cold. I should probably wear.
Yeah, that's fair. I personally, once I start dual blading, because I'm hyped for Viper.
I genuinely
That's actually the reason why.
I really didn't like short blades. I didn't like short blades. I didn't really get a choice with this though. I had to use these.
avoid. I had a choice, it'd be like, you know,
because
this long.
The Mongol blade.
Yeah.
but I'd at least find the cold much better than
I found with the blade fighting styles, it's
sensitivity.
better to swing and then follow up. So it'd be like swing. Because you're using them to cover the other.
Last time we have snow and
That's it, I'm adding dual blades to this fucking model.
Don't dox yourself.
Without its released weapons. There's not the other model. That's true.
I've noticed on some of the Dragonspire models from my camera, there's the main one and there's a smaller version of it. Sometimes it's strange.
They actually come out and they get a feel for what they're supposed to do. They come out this summer.
See, like this, it's there. It's supposed to be forward, but if I walk backwards, it's strange. Very strange. Yeah, perhaps like the post-processing of the model or something.
Beyond that, though,
But as long as it doesn't obscure too much, it should be fine.
I don't even know.
Alright, 30 seconds.
Face Ashen.
30 seconds.
And
Take your place.
He would literally be like, I'm kicking you out right now. Like, I'd be like,
It was.
Can't get banished today.
Yeah, it was context. But like again, fucking 90
DT would have been DT would have fucking been all up in that grill. Whoever said that, he'd be like, you do not tell me to that.
They'll be coming soon.
I didn't even know the wrong was kicked at. That's interesting. Oh, Andy's coming.
Andy's coming.
Andy's coming.
10 seconds.
Alright. Make sure to stay quiet around Harlow.
Yep. This is going to be both my and Harlow's first time actually doing this, so nervous, but hopefully this goes.
You'll be fine.
You'll be fine.
You'll be fine.
I should be.
You got Bob and Quazzo behind. Yeah.
That makes my nerves worse. Oh.
Wait.
I can see you all. Yes. I'll explain that in a bit. For now, though, I will need to raise the hands. Who here is new to the Warrens? Please raise your hand. Okay. In that case, I'm going to be giving a bit of an explanation. This is my first time doing it, though, so I will say, please forgive me in advance. However, this information will be important. That said, the gateway is open, so please follow me at your leisure. Now, to give a basic rundown of the Warrens, assuming when I see all of you. Why are they? No. Welcome to the Warrens, otherwise called Hate and Fable's Fun Little Basement. The adventurers a coin? Yes. These coins are cold to the touch. However, they are going to be very important. trade in various items with the merchant. Additionally, however, you are also capable of trading them in for a something. This can be a party-wide heal, restore, stamina, energy restore. Maybe you want to get an escape room, the like. Additionally,
As a small child.
I've never encountered it. Additionally, while I've never encountered it myself, there is also apparently a treasure
Child, yeah.
which you can
They're small.
exchange a item from it to provide with found one in the corner. Some of them will be present. However, one of these factions, formerly known as Champions of Madness, have currently been terminated. So it is unlikely you will face the madness at all, hopefully. That said, though, that said, though, that does not mean that you should at least be wary to some degree. Make sure, after all, clarity and mental focus is good.
Yeah, I don't think I've taken this.
Typically, they will take the forms of different entities within the warrens themselves. Most primarily, however, they have taken the form after skeletons. A metal detector will be provided to all of you. For some reason, they seem to be made of metal primarily. So, if you have whenever you see a skeleton, draugr, or any sort of enemy that you would typically see, point the metal detector at it.
Yep.
If it beeps, that is a mimic. Please destroy it immediately. It is to ensure that there's no lingering traces of madness, and to ensure everything is generally alright and at peace. If there's any signs, worries, or anything like, please do report it back to us. We're going to need any information regarding the situation there.
It'd be a good idea to sanctify the grounds while we're there. Right after I took scans of the area so we can compare.
Sorry.
I would make sure to let them know which direction they go for the chamber, which is like following the swords, from what I understand.
The path to the chamber should be guided by swords, if I make my notes correctly. So, again, that is why I've been told. I cannot take my notes now.
Hopefully it won't take as long this time.
It is recommended that you all go through your kits once everything is settled. Additionally, one of you is to be appointed leader, of which, John.
Huh?
You have a bit more experience here than some others. As such, you're going to be appointed leader for tonight's mission. Everyone's care is in your hands.
We get the Now we get the very small moment of serious standstill RP. Arms behind your back. Front and center. No slouching. Proper soldier etiquette.
use the respective gate. did not expect to be given additional information there at the end, to the point where I now feel as though I failed at my duties. However, this is my first attempt, so I think I did good. Maybe I did.
No one says that. No one says that.
Which gate?
I don't care.
Oh, you don't care? Okay. I'll send it on the fiery one then. Why not?
You gonna run my turn?
Actually,
Maybe no. I think my voice changes. No.
maybe.
Hold on.
Actually,
Yeah, I am on the wrong. How the f did that happen? Okay.
that's a good question. No, but
Because voice mod sucks.
which gate hasn't been used in a while? Which one?
I think the fire one.
Oh, really? The fire one? Okay.
The fire one and the like seafoam green one over here.
All right.
I sure that
those
one's
ones have
one at
not
some
been used
point.
recently.
Okay. I'll send it on the fire one this time then.
Okay. Yeah, I want to tell them that they can talk while they're walking to wherever they're going. Because we are going to take, this is probably going to take a bit because I think Quister's internet's not very good.
Oh, okay. In that case, yeah, no. All right, yeah, I'll get to that.
Yep, tell them to hurry up.
Yeah. Emphasize like they have a long, they have a long time talking.
Follow me. Follow me.
Do they know it's at least an hour of walking?
Oh my god, okay. Let me switch into another Ashen then. They're not gonna listen to the Ashen. Issa, you're gonna have to tell them.
I mean, we could, yeah, as you can, we say like, well, if you're not going, we can make you, we can just kick you out.
Follow me, please.
Okay, we'll figure out the rest on the way then. I don't know what half my party does. Yes.
Understood.
We'll find out, I guess.
Do try and make sure to be mindful of that.
Impatience. That name is green hair.
God.
Doing that thing that you said us to do. Boo.
Alright, we're good.
You did okay.
I need to remind them that we are security around here.
I was also trying to get you guys moving because I also realized part of the way through, I realized that I don't think Cloister, your internet's a little bit on the slower side, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I wanted to make sure that we were loading maps fast. So yeah, you guys can talk about it in like in comms if you want.
Well, the first time is not always perfect.
I was already unmuted. Excellent. Okay, cool.
If their internet's slow, should they load the big map too? Because that one's a big one.
And give us time to pass everything out and everything. So we'll probably take them. I was going to go ahead and have them go to the elevator too. I'm just not today. Let's just do this one and then.
No elevator today. Understood.
Yep. As much as I like the elevator, I should make more elevators.
When was the last time we went to the fireplace?
It's been a bit. I need to go touch up the maps at some point because I think Infernal Territory 1 doesn't work correctly. I've also been very hesitant on actually like working on them too because of the migration that I'm supposed to be doing at some point. Pain and sadness.
Oh yeah, that's a thing.
Just make sure to fully back everything up before you start.
Alright,
just in
time for
case.
another rum and coke.
I'm also loading the map slowly, so I'll be there in a sec.
I don't do more and sober. That's boring.
Yeah, no, 370 megabytes.
When you do get in, don't forget to grab your NPC speed with the blue cube. Blue's the good guys.
Blue are the good guys.
Yeah, we're the good guys.
Blood.
You're the good guys.
Yeah, didn't you hear
Just
how John
because you're
talked?
a bad guy doesn't mean you're a
Didn't you
bad
hear how John
guy.
talked? Of course we're the good guys.
Exactly.
More water.
Like to kill. How good are you tanking again? Very.
It's gonna be skeletons here, right?
Big AoE that we have no one.
Yes. Yeah, we will be
Skeletons, and then probably halfway through we will do ferals. Feral vampires.
Ferals.
Ah, okay. I can hand those models out for anyone who does not have those. I do not have them.
A good thing Harlow warned him about the vampires. Ugh. Yeah. Oh, that was good enough. That was good enough.
Yeah, that was good, Isa.
It's good.
Okay.
So,
Good to know.
You really can't go wrong. The only time I think we ever went wrong on one of them was I think we just it was wrong in a quotation mark. It was just Bob going down and be like,
What about when we had? Didn't we have peanut butter do it once?
Not yet. I don't think that's
Are you
actually happened yet.
sure?
I don't know.
We had Clover. We had Clover do it. I think. Ash and Clover.
I did it, but then I forgot to give him the coiled sword. That was a bad one.
Yeah.
Coiled sword is questionably relevant. We just give them to them just in case.
Yeah.
I am in the Feral Vampire in the map, so as you get in, if you do not have it, I will be in it. And let me look at the sheet.
So, if I remember correctly, feral vampires are just feral, right? They're not actually part of the, not truly part of the Red Court because feral.
They are part of the Red Court, but they've.
Sounds good, Mars.
Oh yeah, take your time.
The Feral Vampires are part of the Red Court, but they've gone crazy with blood.
Okay.
Okay. Feral Vampires are about 3 to 7 hits. So, for reference, for anyone who has not played them before, you're you're stronger than a skeleton, but you're not too strong.
3 to 7 hits. Okay.
Yes. Oh, and also for anyone who has not used my models before, because these are some of mine, to get the slashes, you turn off the yellow triangle thing in the menu, and then that'll let you do fists to do slashes. Otherwise, they'll be locked. So in the menu, there's the safety, and then yeah, fist should. So yeah, like in your expression menu.
And let me just grab that.
Time to get man and NPCs. Yippee! That sounded wrong.
I want to pass it up real quick just so we can have it for the next map. But there's this. Well, I get dissolve as a yellow. That's weird. Okay.
I'm still learning the world. Just
That's
I
fine.
just the world now.
I think everyone got a chance to look at these yet. We're not going to be using these for this map, but we'll use them for the next map.
That's a
these
big
guys
lab.
are the mad giants. Yeah, I just touched them up. They are neutrally now and whatnot. So they still attack people. You'll still attack people and whatnot. But you've got smite, shield, with spot, of course. Pretty straightforward. Big boys.
I would assume still the absolute juggernaut for
Now, when they come in, I'm going to be just like sitting here in the blood. So everyone stay dead until
Okay. Machine, stop drinking that tainted blood.
But she runs on it. It's fine.
the wall. It calls for me.
Yes, this blood. Yes, this blood tastes very stale. Oh yeah, but if I remember correctly, the reason why the vampires are slowly leaving.
I can do you one better.
ones because
Become part of the wall.
They need new blood.
The blood tastes gross down here, so they don't like
Yeah.
it. So they want to leave.
Tastes gross,
and
not very
so-
nutritious.
Yeah. So the vampires that we're pulling out today, they are essentially, they are technically part of the Red Court, but they've gone mad. Like, the people of the city would kill these ones.
Like actually mad. Just
Yeah,
fucking.
yeah. They've gone crazy, not madness. They've just like they'll try to eat anything that they can.
Basically turn wild.
Give me that sweet, sweet nectar.
Into the wall I go. If I
Meanwhile,
get
the
this
amount
right.
of cultists who might got the fucking next bite. Possibly.
I mean, given the fact that the cultists are normal people, yeah, no. If they couldn't really defend themselves, I imagine a few of them probably got caught at some point.
Yep.
Yeah, but that is semantics for later. For now, silence.
That's actually a good point. I totally forgot to mention that. While we're in here today, just make sure that we're keeping comms a little bit more on the quiet side. That way, we don't overstimulate anyone, because overstimulation is a hell of a thing, and it will happen here, absolutely. I want to also make sure that I am able to properly give orders and everything, so that you guys know what to be doing.
Mm-hmm. Understandable.
I'm a robot. Beep boop. I'm a robot.
Beep, bop, boop, beep. Not gonna lie, that fucking skull.
Cloister, I'm gonna go ahead and send you the other, because we're gonna be going from this world to a different one. I'm gonna send you the link on it for on the website so you can preload it too.
For the next map?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Just so you have it. Also, ETA on when you'll be in here.
Let me put my headset back on. During this time, I was making a sandwich and I'm still not in, so.
Understandable.
You ain't the thinker.
minute. I'm currently at 90%.
Okay. All right, we'll go cards up here in like a minute or so, give or take.
We'll go cards up here in like
still loading or so, give or take. Boisterous, still loading. Crazy that the blood tunnels are in. It's crazy that the blood tunnels are in Pow.
I'm sorry. What? There's an actual. There's an actual what?
No.
There's an actual blood tunnels in the Power World?
No.
Yeah, that was weird, Pete. Yes, it's crazy.
Power World uses the same asset pack that Hearn does.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, like clearly, canonically, Power World is just part of the lands below. You know, like it's just a different island. We haven't been there yet.
I almost had a heart attack when I saw them come into Dragonspire today. I was like, oh, okay.
I like to go to like indie like PBR games sometimes, and I just look at their previews, and I'm gonna start doing. I'm gonna make a drinking game where it's like spot the Lordenfell asset.
Make a series of review videos where it's just this game has the Lordenfell asset pack in it. It's good.
Hold on. Are you? Hold on. You're not kidding when you say that's actual.
Imagine how much money the Lordenfell Expat's making, though. They have to pay for a commercial license for that shit. They're making so much money off of that.
The license you would get on the Unity store is all they
adding to the ambiance, so the skull pile.
Like the default Unity Asset Store are commercial licenses.
I paid $90 for Lordenfell.
The hard part is staying complete still, so
there's a commercial license and an individual.
So not all
license.
of them, but the Lordenfell to 100% is a.
Yeah, Lordenfell is just one price.
Downside is risking your neck,
So,
because this is kind of
holy
uncomfortable.
fucking shit! Actual blood tunnels. Okay. In Power.
Not actual blood tunnels.
No.
tunnels, but the
joke
assets
is that the assets are
the assets.
that a lot of indie devs, and more specifically here, that we use for Dragonspire are the same assets that Power World also uses.
Okay.
I hate to say this, but we might want to get them started because we already got 130. If we're going through that big old map, that's gonna take a while.
No, we were waiting on Koister until now.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, Koister had a very bad internet, if I recall.
Yep. It looks like they're all in now, though.
Yep.
Yeah. For now, I shall do the thinking pose.
They're about to come in.
All right, cards up. 15 seconds.
Actually, I was about to say, we're not supposed to be spawned yet, right?
Yep. No, everyone dead. I'll let you know when to spawn in.
Can I be a lone skull in the bone pile?
Nah. I don't want to distract them too much. I want them to actually be able to wander properly.
The bit has been cancelled. Aborting bit. Unfortunate. Bit has been cancelled.
Pretty red.
Lovely smell.
Alright, welcome to
hamburger.
Desert Dreams.
Ugh.
That is some shit.
Almost smells like
Lovely.
blood. Would not be surprised if it was blood. Anyways.
No.
Just gonna
Not be surprised if it was a contaminated
class,
meat.
right?
Mm-hmm.
No, see you. Oh.
Oh, hi.
Oh, Automatron.
Hi.
What?
That was the
You coming with us?
artificer.
A robot. I think. I'm saying good luck. I don't know.
Thank you.
Whatever. Anyways, don't distract you. We have job. We got work to do. Get to step in.
Not gonna lie, I almost mistaken one of them for an Ashen.
Yeah, that's definitely blood. I'm definitely gonna have to wash my clothes.
Yeah,
Are
it
you
doesn't
an
come out.
Man,
I swear to
got
God.
my nice sandals here.
I swear to God, Alexa.
I know an old devil secret.
I just have to scrub my boots like a lot.
Alright, you guys can start spawning. Just spawn loosely. Don't spawn too clumped together. That kind of thing.
There's a lot of dead.
Also, the Genshin Impact assets. Let's go.
I restarted the bit once again.
Just a reminder, the thing that John does is a ping, essentially. They went the left path. Oh, right's a dead end.
No, they're still here.
Alright, you guys can start spawning loosely. Wandering about.
The boys are back, the boys are back.
That's a shotgun.
Oh my god! Did not expect the shotgun.
You guys should expect the glicky more frequently.
That is not a glicky.
Sorry, a blicky 9000.
Oh, okay.
What the heck is a glicky? Oh, Glock?
Be a great sword
Yeah.
Oh, you got magic missile? I've got 10mm.
I think that pumpkin is smashed.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god.
That would break you. That would probably break your shield in an instant, by the way. Remember, the shields are wood.
Oh yeah, no, that's why I took the red kid. Like, I can guard,
Yeah.
I cannot guard.
Oh, they removed their legs. Oh, no, now they removed the head.
Rest in peace, John.
I'm gonna give them a reason to start moving a little bit more.
Also, I love that John's just not doing anything. He's just ordering them around.
Yeah,
That's what Sal does usually when she's down.
I didn't even notice.
This was a passive aggressive team.
Well, I'm gonna make
Just
them
a little bit
scared, aggressive. I don't know.
I don't know. Will it actually work?
Maybe. I don't know. I'll give them the opportunity.
Looks like we only have one to the left, hallway-wise.
Looks like we will continue forward.
I'm pretty sure that's a skeleton.
He was just dead. I mean, he was just dead. Mimics were like...
none of them know what it is.
Unfortunate.
Yep.
I think this is the part where we also forgot them.
I try to give him a little bit of a
There's one in the
clue
pile.
that, like, hey, that's a thing to make note of. If the scouts turn their heads and look around.
Watch your ears.
Actually, you know what we should do? A whole bunch of skeletons just run past them.
No.
Moving towards your location.
Alright, or just be a bunch of skeletons that run past them.
Below? Below, you think?
So.
We want to push them towards the exit. Guys.
No, it still worked. Still worked.
It did work. Okay, cool.
I think I heard one suggest that maybe we should find out what that is.
Who's gonna be running fast? I think he's just having his tail tilted and stuck in the hose.
Oh, no.
That's okay. We can rip that. Is it his body? That's okay.
I know Harlow explained the tyrant to him. So
We didn't give too much details about the tells, unfortunately.
they'll chase music. They'll figure it out.
You're about to witness something awful. Something very, very awful. There it is.
We forgot to tell them, you have to tell you before you see it.
Yeah, Harlow forgot to give them a...
No, y'all did.
We know about the tyrant. Harlow forgot to tell them the tells because they felt the gut.
Honestly, we very rarely because usually someone in the group has heard it before, but this time they didn't.
I feel like the kill has, but I don't think.
I'm not sure if like the keel has been.
It doesn't play nice with
Oh no, he's telling them about him. He's hearing about the tyrant.
Oh,
That makes sense.
Makes sense. He probably went around.
Look out!
So I wasn't going to have the tyrant come out, and then Grey Warden pulled out dual MP5s and shot down a hallway.
Yeah.
Those were so loud.
That was so loud.
Shooting, I got deafened.
I was the target. How do you think I feel? Ow.
They probably don't know about the reverb in there, so we can tell them that later. Because I know mine were bad too.
Magical lock. All magic for the PCs are now locked. Anything they had casted will stay casted, but they cannot dispel it or cast anything else. This thing is deadly. It also is that magic absorption. This thing has learned to absorb mana.
Gabriel, you sense a faint rumbling underneath your feet.
I know L1's character will probably be stunned whenever there's a roar which kind of disrupted because their ears.
I forget how they're near the entrance to the gate though, so they should be fine. And move after this.
Like a force of nature coming in. It vanishes.
They're not getting the challenge room, we're just moving straight to the map.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Understood.
I see L1's character covering their ears from time to time. I'm just like, man, I remember when I almost died just because I have sensitivity to that roaring.
Yes.
Death by sensitive ears.
I really need to actually go back. The tyrant's supposed to have a sonic weapon.
Yeah.
Please no.
Yes.
Please no.
Ah, yes. Sonic warfare. Warfare using sounds.
As someone who briefly touched upon sonic weaponry in the point, evil.
He likes patterns. I don't know, man. I just use a trumpet.
Oh, God.
It's a hole in the ground. Oh, that.
It looks like blood.
See, I'm not gonna lie. My devilness is telling me to not fuck with that, so take that as you
I'm not
will.
familiar with what that is.
I'm actually not sure what it is either.
Was a person?
Alright, well,
I don't know. I can't really feel a lot of life in it.
Does anyone need any healing after that little run there? I need recuperation time.
I mean, it was mostly just running.
I would like all of you to
Mostly
throw
running,
vampires
I think
down there. Remember, 3 to 7 hits. Once they clear the entire room, you guys are just gonna do 2 waves. Once they clear the entire room, then you're then stay dead.
Do you want us to start with some clicking? They jumped down already before.
Yeah, do some echolocation, just a little bit. Once the beat drops on the music is when you'll spawn in. I'll let you know in here as well.
Just think about it.
All right. Some hissing, some if you want to do some hissing, some growl, roaring, totally fine as well.
Oh, by the way, double finger point to spit shit.
Yep. Alrighty. Let you know when to spawn.
I'm in a good position for range. I found a good spot.
Alright. Spawn in, don't attack yet. You're spawning around them. And attack. Remember, avoid piling up. Hang back, that kind of thing. You guys are kind of like pack animals too, so you know, they can try to be a little on the smarter side.
Only one spawn, right?
Yep, 2 spawns. 2 spawns.
Oh, okay.
Oh, actually, never asked. How are we to fire? Huh? Oh, you don't like fire too much. You also don't like, you don't like what, sir? You don't like Mason either too much.
Yeah, pretty much anything.
Yeah.
Shot by hose laser.
Sal, would you be one of the big girl vampires? Take a 5 spots.
Lex, you might need to be in front of him.
Let him get him pretty quickly though, so take like 15, 20 minutes to get something like that. Let him shoot well on you, make it feel like a doing boss.
Yeah. I'll jump by. Jump down.
Okay.
No respawns, right?
No respawns. Focus on Sal.
Do those purple things have colliders?
The purple shield?
That's enough range for now. Now it's time for a boss
I don't
fight.
think so. You can't really do like a player collision too well, or I think at all.
Okay. Okay, I was wondering though, because I noticed my movement was stammering when I got near that. Oh. Probably just put PC to do that one. No. No, me. A me issue.
Let a closer look.
That was Poe, yep.
Oh my god.
That's gonna hurt.
Fire.
Laser.
Oh, beam.
Metaverse beam. I'm sorry. It's befallen me too.
I'm sorry.
Sal, like, how dare you use the Metaverse beam?
What?
Ooh.
Remind me what the fuck is a Metaverse beam?
Big thing in that question.
Okay.
A lot of people use that, so it's just called the Metaverse beam.
And like
Stop
the
from behind Sal.
Okay.
Quiet up just a little bit here so we can call it hits.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's it. That's some beam. Yep. Yeah, Poe. Lots of beams from Poe in the corner.
Hey, Higgs.
What's up?
I'm fresh off of sleep, but could I come in and use my action, perhaps?
Not at the moment. We're currently just in the middle of an encounter.
Yep.
Maybe in another encounter? I'm still gonna NPC,
Maybe, I don't know yet. I usually don't pick Ashen until I need them.
Fair enough. I'm still gonna poke in as NPC, if that's alright with you. Let me get everything turned on, I'll rejoin the call.
Yep.
Something up.
Or beams. That a beam from Poe?
No worth the XP.
I'm not even that annoying. I'm not worth the XP.
I'm not worth the XP. Were those like beats coming? Yeah, those beats coming from the song?
He's going down. I think so.
Oh, where's the jump scare? Phase 2.
That was really good. I think he's gonna. He thinks he's gonna. Oh, he blew up.
Yeah, the actually blew up. Yeah. Wait, is that the Minecraft resistance mark?
Yeah, I like this idea.
Yeah, he's Minecraft themed.
Oh my god.
I love that.
I gotta make sure all of you are through before I am. Apparently I'm responsible.
Alright.
Fucking come pick on me because I'm shooting you with a laser beam. Fuck you.
Yes, we're back to this place. Time for a long.
Yes, D.
Time for another long loading time. I'm gonna go AFK.
That's fine. So what we'll do is for this part, we're gonna have primarily just we'll have let's see here. Ash and D. We'll have Ash and D come in. D, you're gonna go ahead and you're gonna lead them along the way. From time to time, I might have you dissolve and swap to something if they have a small encounter. But effectively, the way that they're going to follow is they're following the swords along the right side of the thing. I think you were there for the finale, right?
I was, but I got separated and lost from the group multiple times.
Gotcha. So yeah, following the swords, and then if they get to the volcano, that you're going in the right direction.
Yeah, I've been to it before because I was actually the first one who found the thing in the finale.
Yeah, I
Hazel,
missed
what
the
the fuck is your problem?
I missed the whole entrance to that chamber on the finale, and people had to guide me in.
Fucking wish I was there, unfortunately.
You want to
Yeah.
know why I couldn't see the timer? Because fucking Hearn sent me the map previously. I've been
Who
preloading this map that
can I
entire
get
time.
in here who really wants to ham it up as the last champion of madness?
So, you know what I'm gonna do?
I can't.
Tempting.
Perhaps.
Tempting. Very tempting.
Perhaps. I have my
Probably
crash
Beth was
pad set
here.
up, big guy.
Yeah, Iva. I'll give it to you. You'll be the last champion of
Hell
madness.
yes.
But I was here first. It's
All
my
right.
map.
So you're not going to be in yet. It'll be towards the end of the thing. Aside from that, we'll just be. You guys can be effectively skeletons, Draugr, anything like that, as well as the giants, which I'll pass back out again after we get in. Not too many giants all out at the same time, but they are there. Make sure you guys select the NPC speed in the NPC box.
You know, still loading
It's going to be nice to be on this map and not be lagging.
Yeah.
There's 50 fucking players.
Actually gonna be able to look at things.
Which one's NPC speed? Fast as fuck?
It's either fast NPC speed or normal NPC speed.
Yeah, in the box, in the NPC box.
Oh, my bad.
Alright, and then D, you can load your Ashen when you get in. Aside from that, it's just gonna be pretty. Like they're just going straight there, and then they'll be fighting things along the way.
The lag wasn't bad on this map, though. At least not too bad once everything got settled.
Well,
Yeah,
when
once everybody got out of camp and we split up, it was actually pretty alright.
which was the idea. I built the camp in a way so that people who stayed behind wouldn't cull everyone else and vice versa. But still, just, there's only so much you can do with the amount of networking and everything.
For what it was, it worked very well.
Yeah, you keep beating yourself up over it actually went pretty well.
I'm not. No, I'm not beating. I'm not beating myself up at all on this. I just, if I don't like, be like, you know, oh man, this could have gone just a little bit better if this would have happened or something like that, or if like would have done that.
I'm not gonna sad watching the last champion of madness die.
Make a more optimized map or to make
Actually, is a faction, but I still like watching them.
Okay,
so.
so
That's how it is.
But it shall be
so
shown in
just like
less.
constantly needs to reaffirm to do better things. Okay.
After the whole event, I found the problem and fixed the problem that was crashing me. So it was like the stupidest thing ever. So
What was it?
The last time I took my computer in for repairs, the guy who fixed it set like my GPU so that it was like always running as hard as it could. Like all of the memory was always going as hard as it could.
Oh? How dare he even change it?
Here is the giant again. I'll go and pass that out. That's corked up.
Eric Carrot
I just went
Tanku.
into the stuff and went, why is this?
Thank you for the follow. I see you whispered me something. I'm gonna play it safe and hide my stream.
My Lucaria.
Well, thank you,
Yeah, they
Eric
represent the Carrion
Carrot
family, obviously.
for the follow. And thank you for the kind comment.
God damn it.
Yeah, yes, yeah.
Hope you enjoy the show.
All right.
Hope you enjoy the show.
What do you want me in for now?
Just as a skeleton Draugr or something like that. a bit of a
You
smaller
got it,
unit.
boss. Let me see if I still have those.
You can clone off
I
some
might
more.
need to. I might need to copy them again.
That's good. All right.
I'm
I need
in
to
the
get them
skeleton.
going as quickly as possible. D, are you in?
Yeah.
All right, sweet. All right, you can just be waiting for them at camp. You know, thing.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and move up to channel.
Up to PC.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to clone some of these off of you guys.
Do you actually like? We could help direct. Okay. Well. They're gone. Because it might be a good idea to have Doc still in here.
I
so
will.
that
Worst case
we
scenario,
could,
I'll move
from the
deep.
eyes.
I'll move,
Yeah, you
up and
can
down.
pull them down. Because yeah, we might need to help redirect and be like, oh no, turn to the left a bit.
Yep. All right. I'm gonna get them going. Jingly keys, jingly keys. Hello, welcome to the third 24-hour. You guys are gonna be here for the next while.
Let's go. The only reason I didn't go to the 24-hour was because I'm like, I don't want the first fucking thing I did in Dragonspire to be that 24-hour.
Understandable.
I've never actually been to the second map.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm not gonna do that to you, man.
It's weird that I like the night version.
Pick your
a little
PC
bit better
speeds
than this one.
if you haven't yet.
The night version was so relaxing.
No, I'm with you on that.
I'm just,
The night
doing
version
something
is
I should've
fucking
done
beautiful.
before.
30 stars.
How's that look on?
Yeah, I'm a big fan of night too.
Okay.
The light, it's blinding. Hi, they're coming in.
Here to there.
He's very fast.
John.
Yeah, nah, I hate day. Fuck day.
I still can't believe that you made this here. I will never forgive you, Hearn.
It didn't actually, like, there was no, like, clear direction for that. It just kind of happened.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, cool, this works.
Both me and Beth, as Sal and Avarius, were like, yeah, those swords, they don't mean anything. Like, the swords never mean anything down here. they're in all sorts of places. And then literally last mission, yeah, follow the swords. What the fuck?
It's like the equivalent of the icons above the fucking above the boss rooms that are like hardly
never
ever
meant
there.
anything, yeah.
They just don't mean anything.
I really am surprised we didn't at least try it once.
Well, we didn't try it because I shut that down super hard straight off the bat of like, yeah, these swords, they probably don't mean anything. They're everywhere. Like, they're all through the Warrens.
It's your fault!
To be fair, Sal was in a bitchy mood.
Well, also, people just kind of were like, hey, let's all figure out our own plan. And then Sal was like, but I've literally been down here for like more than
me and Sal as DT were just getting pissed off.
Outside of the champions, Sal is the person who has been in the Warrens the most out of anyone. Like,
kind of environment. Can we come here more often?
But yeah, Sal's like, well, there's a tree we could see from base. Like, why did we not go there?
Make sure you're all still here.
But yeah, the swords, I shut that down immediately. I was like, yeah, the swords, they never mean anything down here. And so we didn't follow up on any of that. Not that I think would have ever figured it out anyway, but still.
We had a bit of a rough patch with our command structure. Around the middle.
Only in the beginning part. After the beginning part, it was
Well,
all
we had a rough patch because half of the
when the
structure knocked
tyrant
themselves
came in, we crumbled hard. So many people were so busy yelling at each other that nobody heard me say, "Hey, I just got impaled and am bleeding to death and lost."
You're an Ashen. It's just easier to say just D instead of always saying Ashen D.
Or let them gain some ground first, and then after that we'll start
Yeah, I'd
Also,
say
I'm not complaining. I thought it was quite silly.
Let them get to the first sword, and then they kind of are out of this place. They could get lost easily for now, and then we can start stuff.
I'm prepped for Giant on your call.
Okay.
How long did it take you to make this map, Vern?
About 20-ish. About 20-ish hours or so, give or take.
That's pretty damn good.
I usually can crank out a map way quicker. However, this map had a lot of issues. I had to do a lot of optimization.
Yeah, just the
a lot
size
of, which
of it caused problems.
The ruins, for example, I had to redo the collision matrix and reset up the models. They were an ASCII FBX, and I had to re-import them in, convert them over, flip all their normals, do a bunch of conversion to get them to work appropriately, because they added about by the ruins by themselves added about a gigabyte of data of just collision data.
Jesus, you're talking about all these
fun little fact, even as the 24-hour warrant started, this map wasn't even finished. He literally completed and sped run this map whilst the 24 hours was, that's why we went to the elevator.
During the first map.
Well, it was allocated because I knew that I was going to be running low on time anyways.
Yeah.
I get it now.
Isn't the warren's the top level, and then the land below is...
So we had to kill time.
Did you automatically generate the terrain, or did you generate?
No, I did not. No, this is all pretty much hand carved.
Oh god.
Aaron, there isn't enough words to put into a sentence to say how much we appreciated you, or appreciate you.
I'm surprised you didn't use the digger tool for the end room.
I had dungeons set up in here, but they created too much lag.
I don't think they're a bot.
That's why you did one
Enemy?
room. That's why you did one room at the end. I get you.
Alright, I'm back. Did we just got started?
Yeah, they're wandering right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're doing the Lord of the Rings thing.
Okay, so part of the map where they see a random
we're gonna go attack it.
Yep. They are not going in the right direction anymore. They need to be going north.
God damn it.
Oh right, we were gonna.
D a little bit to your right more. Look, you're going towards the tree, which is not the right direction. Just let you know, I'm gonna send you back up. That is the wrong channel.
Bro D into every channel except for PC.
Yeah.
Be funny.
We call that the baby shaker.
Can't get lost now.
There we go. Back on.
I'm on call for Giant.
Finally good to see the map without being low res.
Yeah, while we're live. Yeah, true.
Yes.
I can see the map in high res now. Yeah.
Yes. I'm kind of forced myself to go to the low res because I keep dying.
I have it in spades.
Oh my gosh, you're right. I can turn on high res again.
Just have a 3080 Ti forehead. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
If one more person tells me
guns.
just get a better computer, I'll kill you.
Are you gonna supply the money for it?
On VRAM that is higher than 3 because I have a 3 GB VRAM.
My ears.
Sorry.
Hearn, I was so excited for this event that I went out and bought a new computer.
Whoa.
Yeah, just the beefiest damn thing I could find and afford.
Imagine you get so excited for one RP event, you're just like, I'm gonna buy a whole computer just for
Well,
this
I've
event.
been planning to do it anyways. Don't rip on me, please. I just saw it as like the perfect opportunity and took it.
Yeah, if that's fair.
Because I was like, if I don't, I'm not gonna be able to go.
Okay.
I went from
Yeah,
gaming
walk
laptop
vertically
to
on discs.
beefy tower.
No comment right now.
There's another one behind us.
It was a good laptop though, Razer. They're all right.
No combat just yet, pizza.
Not yet. Yep.
Okay.
We're vibing. We're chilling.
I'm playing that 2003 beat.
D, lead them around the left side of the mountain, so that way you don't have to Skyrim up the side of it, because it doesn't really work.
We'll go around the side.
Yeah,
Really
I saw you guys starting to Skyrim up the side of it. I'm like, you can't do this shit. This is how this shit works. You're not gonna be able to collision all the way up there. And you guys started sliding. I'm like, I knew this. I knew it.
It's like.
Joke's on you, fool. We played Skyrim.
I was able to do it with the grappling hook, but yeah, normally you could not.
You have a flight glider.
I'm removing the grappling hook from your avatar. No more grappling hook.
Too bad you already gave it to me.
Releases some kind of ancient evil.
Damn.
Yeah, it'll be really funny. D gets to the door, she turns around, she's like, alright, time to die.
Alright, challenge room.
Alright, now for the bad news. Huh?
All employed to set up a
What do you mean by
challenge.
that? Yeah. So actually, what happened is this is like the there's no madness in the lands below kind of like type beat. And D gets into the room, eyes immediately turn madness, pushes them, locks them in. The three fingers are there.
Yes, spawn the three fingers.
No.
Evolve into another three fingers.
No.
We're gonna be like Fatalis up in this bitch, okay?
Oh, what the fuck?
I mean,
no, fuck you.
I have a model for that. I have a model.
I swear to God.
You guys can start spawning in and kind of wandering about. You can you attack D as well because D is technically a PC right now.
Where's on the other side?
As skeletons?
Skeletons, Draugr, any of the Siegfried units, and any of the blue names on the sheet, and then as well as the giants, which I have yet to add on there.
Wait, blue names?
One more time, what?
Yeah, was it the find stuff?
One more time, Coister?
Where's the find your friend stuff to teleport to player?
Yes. You're gonna need to go into click the green flask on the left side of the box. You'll see it in there.
Got
I
it, thanks,
told
man.
you guys they left someone behind.
Guys. What's the blue names?
I didn't hear that.
The blue names are the ones in
on
the on the NPC info sheet. So like the any of the friendly Siegfried side units.
Okay.
Right. That's side spawning in, right?
Yep, you guys can start spawning and wandering.
Okay.
No heavy combat or anything though, because I want their main focus to be getting to that door. They're probably like a fifth of the way there.
And you're okay with giants, you said?
Yep, not an overwhelming amount of them. The giants are going to be mostly wandering about.
I'm gonna be that big bad ambience in the
I'll be a
distance.
giant.
I cannot believe they just suplexed you off the damn mountain.
The metal detector did not go off. Let's try to minimize bits out here. Remember, you guys you will kill them. You are constructs. You were meant to test and kill them. Tap them.
So you just got
Kidneys.
shot in the back of the head by Bo.
I just noticed the particle!
Do you remember bits are okay at around the start, but towards like kind of the climax of the runs? Yeah. Just minimize the bits, basically.
Funny giant down here. Sorry.
Maybe you're fine. Just waiting for future reference.
Iron, I would like for you to engage the party openly. Remember, 10-15 week hits.
Alright, note to self, do not play punchies with Gabriel.
I made that mistake.
Iron, they are coming. They are to your. They are behind you at the moment. So go ahead and start moving towards them.
Cannot believe this motherfucker has the Fallout power fists. I know, I'm being idiot.
Do not play the correctly hit MMO.
Remember, you have your shield, your smite, and all the other abilities too. You can use those at your leisure. Make sure to telegraph with that big sword.
I'm guessing everything is just blue. Like there's no madness on this. Oh.
Nope, no madness.
Sweet. Noted.
And these people are gonna be so distraught to see the champion down here.
Power?
Guarantee you they're gonna panic.
Just giving them a bit of fright.
Lexa, go ahead and work your way over here too.
Yeah. Okay.
Go fight it.
That is a neat thing this guy has on his finger.
Those are falling swords.
Falling signs!
Oh god.
Uppercut it into oblivion.
That's from Coister.
Coister.
Oh Jesus.
The blue stuff from the Giants Heart
Oh,
right?
chains!
Oh, you are there. You are restrained.
You are being restrained.
Pretty good.
Now you're no longer being
Yeah,
restrained.
you've been shot from all angles.
How smart are the giants, may I ask? Are they like dumb stupid or?
They're dumb stupid.
Alright. I was uppercutted off a cliff. That's my end.
Combat-wise, you're not like dumb stupid, but you are like you're not gonna be figuring out like mathematician calculus type deals. You know?
They at least know to explode after weak points.
Well, I guess can I ask, are they smart enough to disengage?
No, they will keep attacking until they die.
Alright. Then I was uppercutted off a cliff and died.
Okay.
I was about to say you passed 5th grade math and never progressed from there.
I'll go one more weak point.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that was fist to your head, I think.
Ooh, nice swing.
Going
you got
down now.
You got piled on. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
Excellent. We're good.
I'm gonna make a cinematic for him.
If you wouldn't mind.
Ugh.
No.
Sure.
Any
Except it's,
words.
Give me a round of blood on this one.
Bonk.
Holy right.
Back into the far distance I go.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hit your bell 4 times. Stun him. Stun them all. Yeah.
We cannot heal them.
They're undead.
I love how D's bell works. It's really cool.
Yeah.
Fry them or something.
Bing! Bing! Oh, they have set up the kitchen.
Yeah.
Eat fast.
They gotta get moving.
No, I'm sorry. Looks like they're taking a lunch break.
No time for lunch break.
No time for lunch break.
They have already started cooking, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Five giants spawned out of nowhere.
Do we interrupt their lunch? Should we?
Shall we?
There we go.
No.
Okay.
Nope, they don't.
Oh, okay.
Lunchtime it is.
They all got snackies.
Yep. All right. Let's go ahead and clear comms for a bit.
Yeah. Just gonna get a coffee real quick.
How did I manage to get in front of them?
D, you would be made aware of the fact that there's a rather nasty the thunderstorm, probably something that's going to be on the like the flooding and maybe tornadoes side in this area. It'd be probably good to move quick if possible.
I'm back. What's next?
Nothing yet. Have them get a little bit of ground here. I can see the other tree, so they're making their way.
Man, now I understand why you teleported me as Skelos. I didn't realize how far this was during the infight.
Yeah, it is about 40 minutes at least. Of like straight running to get out here.
Yeah, even with the dash class, it was about 25, 30 minutes because we scouted ahead. It was a lot.
Yep.
This is a big map.
Never been so immersed before.
I haven't put dash gliders on knife for a long time.
Now I understand why people use them.
Yeah.
In combat, no, but in travel, yes.
I would need a reason to put dash gliders in Harlow, unfortunately.
Necrotic dash.
I need to put dash colliders in Kaminari soon.
Necromancer dash!
In any case.
Oh,
Come
sorry.
clear.
Yeah.
Good.
Sorry.
Actually, I think we'll do one final wave of just a bunch of Champions of Madness. I'm sure we could have a few scouring kind of ones that were more or less flung to the woods, that kind of thing, and they've been hiding themselves in the room. So we'll have let people come in after that. So we'll while we are kind of sitting here in a downtime, if you guys don't have it yet, respawn and grab the Champion of Madness from me here in just a moment.
Okay.
Okay. You need it.
What's going as any ratings, but oh well.
I think it's too late for that.
Yeah.
I got the model.
We are pushing time pretty heavily, so I want to.
Yeah. Oh, Sakura has it. Thank you.
I'm playing some distant roars to keep them occupied.
Yeah, we got like 3 more swords after this, so.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
We don't have time for Asher or anything.
Unfortunately, no.
That's it. Also like the incredibly subtle madness eyes. Very nice.
And that was actually a putting just one that would blink every once in a while. Was something that the other map had too. It was kind of to make people freak the fuck out a little bit, kind of bug them out a little bit, being like, "Oh, are they around us? I don't know."
It's like, ew. I lost track of them. Oh wait, no, never mind.
They're about halfway there.
Will the Madness Champions like act any differently?
No. I'm going to. Let's see here. I'm trying to think.
Fucking kill. I'm not undead, but close enough. Actually, no. Vampire breath.
Perhaps some fanatical last speech.
Yeah, I've got something in mind that I'll be doing. I'm just trying to think here real quick.
Just refill our numbers with them.
Was anyone on the off chance have a bubble shield or anything like that on their Ashen?
Yes.
I don't have
Hold the phone. Hold the phone.
Plus, you have public. Tyler has a bubble shield. At least someone should.
Oh no! Oh dear, they kind of left behind half of the body.
Did that scream sound like the Tyrant? Because I think that might be.
They seem to still be within like reasonable distance, though for the most part they should be catching up to the rest.
Yeah.
I have one on 9.
Okay. I will just need your bubble shield, so if you can stay dissolved and use the bubble shield when we're in the finger room, because I want to say some crazy fucking shit, and then after that,
Yeah, it is like a windshield kind of thing, so it's like wind, but it's a bubble as well. Yeah, that'll work.
Trying to figure out where the next sword is. I don't remember.
Sal, sword expert, help us.
I'm already here. I've just been flying around with the super spectator avatar. I think I'm at the last one actually. Just trying to remember where the fuck the. Even I.
Oh, I found it. It's they just follow the tower. Go to the tower, and then once you get to the tower, it'll get there.
I can see
Yeah,
the
and
tower.
they're heading that way.
I can see the tower
Oh
on the
yeah,
hill.
yeah,
Is
you
that
can see the next sword a
is
little bit.
is that actually there?
But yeah, the tower's there.
Okay.
It's not background utopia. It's a place you can actually go to.
Yeah, I think they meant is it something you can go to and go inside of.
Past the tower, D, and there'll be the other sword will be behind that, and then after that is the volcano.
Someone is killing me now. I don't know what.
It might be your VRAM being full. Maps like these can maps like these. I probably, if I were to restart right now and to get back in, I would probably be like, I'd have like 5+ more frames. But I'm not at the moment.
Oh man, I have work in like, I said 2 hours or 8 hours earlier, but no, it's 2:40. I got work in like fucking 7 hours, man.
If you need to skedaddle, that's fine. We'll just say that a Scale of Strength was able to grab you and take you out.
Cool. Okay.
All right, very good. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate it.
This was fun. Thank you, NPCs. Wow.
Okay,
No
thank
problem.
We had fun.
They shook half their party.
And looks like they're down a player. Wow.
They'll be okay.
Just keep D as a player.
Yeah, they have an option.
Yeah,
D
that
is
option, it's fine.
yeah. D is a replacement.
Yep. All right, clear comms for now. I think they actually may have lost.
They left 2 people behind.
Yeah.
I'm assuming they know he left. So I'm assuming the players know he's actually gone.
They met back up.
Lost myself here. And I found it accidentally the first time. Ah, I found it.
30, 29, 28, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23,
salmon.
21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 18, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7.
And then, if I remember correctly, I believe
haven't
it
seen a
is
single
behind
thing.
the mountain
I
range
have
that
not
sword is on.
Please tell me to look out for stuff down here.
Yes, you are correct, because I was just there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, they'll
I'm
get
not-
on this hill and they'll see
It's a really big
lava,
I'm not
and then
surprised that, like,
Yeah, as long as you
probably
go
see
like
the lava.
directly behind the sword, basically. Let me verify. I'm going back there.
they were madness.
On this hill? Oh.
I'm gonna.
All right, D, and then on the opposite side of the mountain there, where that sword is inside of, there will be the door. It's on the opposite side of the mountain though, so facing away from the facing.
I actually making good time. We got 15 minutes.
I go.
Yeah, I love English, by the way. I think that's actually proper English. I said. Facing the mountain, that's facing the way that you're facing.
Might be. I don't know.
Yeah, that was actually pretty close to proper English there. Yeah, no. As someone who actually had to study that shit, that was fairly good.
Proper English?
Yeah, totally makes sense. Anyways.
Were we supposed to do something special at this volcano, or was it just for aesthetics?
Nope, it was just here. I just actually the reason why the volcano is there is because I think Kirby mentioned a volcano at some point when I tuned in listening to his stream at one point or another.
D, come back.
And I was
D,
like,
none of them
volcano?
are with you.
Okay.
No, someone's with they're fine.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
Okay,
they have
say no more.
They have a vision with each other. No worries. All is good.
It sure was.
I will take you up on your offer when we get to the wherever we're going. Yeah.
I'd like to think I'm doing a good job corralling them.
Sal, because I will be yapping, if you wouldn't mind, when it is time for if you wouldn't mind swapping the music when they get in for me. When I spread my arms and say some stupid crazy shit, I want you to hit find the flame on the music button.
Okay, I will. Let me go look and see where that button is.
It should be the bottom left blue button.
Okay, good. Yeah.
I
see where it is.
It's just one of the buttons in NPC.
Yeah,
Good
one of the 9 buttons.
Imagine if we didn't have descriptions on the buttons. That'd be so fucked.
Yeah, just number them 1 through 9.
Yeah.
Good luck.
People who find my map in like 2 or 3 years, they'll be like, "What? What? This is a passcode? Why does each button have music on it?"
That's great.
Overcast enough to count as sunlight for the purpose. Oh wow.
guess.
Construct one was.
I'm not a construct.
But how do you do it?
Yeah, he's a
They kind of remind me of a dysfunctional D&D group.
I mean, that's just the Warrens.
I'm always called
That's
how like 90% of the
I'm
time.
not alone in that thought.
I've been behind Poe getting bullied by both the Keel and
Our
the
forms are what we're for. So when I was
I wonder which one Elbon is, which class he went with.
Oh,
May never know.
Reaper. That's right?
Oh,
You drag me down and we'll be going.
Wait, who's the Reaper? What?
Elbon.
Oh, I thought they were a monk.
Alright,
Okay.
and then after you get to the top of the mountain, it will be down the slope on your left. You're looking for that box thing. Should be able to find it.
Alright, I'm going on.
It's to your
I just need to
left,
say I
down
tried
past
it,
that
alright?
ridge.
I can't not see that and not say that.
Yeah, I got my camera out anyway. If that helps.
I fumbled with my mute button, but Elbon was trying to figure out what the rock, or what the sword was made of.
Rock.
I figured. Rock.
Alright. Someone could get into the room for me real quick, and then Lexa, go ahead and load your Ashen.
Yep. Oh, I already had my Ashen loaded.
Okay.
Do you want the flames lit? I don't know. Out here.
You can hit the madness wave in the
whenever they're in.
It's next to Siegfried's blessing. Aside from that, the rest of you, if you'd like to be in a Champion of Madness, you can. If not, don't worry about it. I'm gonna be fucking yapping the entire time, so I won't be able to give much. But you guys are just gonna keep spawning until I tell you to stop.
Is the door open, or do you want us in, or?
Oh, you know what? It should be open.
I'm not clicking.
Let me do that real quick. Are you down there, Guns?
I'm right in front of it, but I can't get in it.
My headset is day to day. Fuck.
All good.
All right, now it is unlocked. Okay, good, sweet.
Okay, all good, pizza.
Yeah, a minute.
Oh,
It has
oh,
all the flames and
live.
everything
All right.
in here too.
Alexa, I would like you to put your barrier out for me.
Yep. Now I need to stay still because it is constricted.
Foot, please. Thank you. It's fine. All right. And then when I raise my arms, kind of like the praise the sun kind of thing, that is when you start the music.
Release it. Gotcha.
No, you keep the barrier up.
Oh, keep. Roger.
The rest of you, Champions of Madness, you stay dead until I raise my arms as well. Once I raise my arms, you spawn in.
May I propose a small idea?
Back and call. Oh, that's them. That's them.
Oh, they're here right now. Jesus.
Yeah, they just got here.
They're here in the room.
Yep, and they see you, I believe.
Do they seem like? Are they in the room?
That's a good idea.
They are literally in the room.
Okay.
They are preparing their weapons.
Take readings. Until it pops.
Yeah, the ping and the kill's also doing reading shadow.
Okay.
May chaos fix the world. attempt the age of madness.
Sal, I'll tell you when they raise their arms. You just get to the button.
I have a camera on her.
Oh, beautiful. Never mind.
Don't you understand? Something holy is at work here. Embrace it. May chaos take the world.
May chaos take the world!
You guys can pass through the barrier, they cannot.
Gotcha.
Aww. Having stage fright. Can't quite make it.
5 to 7 hits, we will not die.
This will be a wonderful bout. The final showdown. The final finale. Either chaos takes the world or none will be left to see it. This will be the grandest finale. The best there shall ever be.
May it prosper. May it reduce everything to zero.
May chaos take the world. May chaos take the world. May chaos take the world.
Action D's loading up another.
May chaos take the world.
Stun.
May it all be reduced down to zero. May chaos take the world. Chaos take the world. May it be reduced back to zero. Take the world. May chaos take the world. May it take the world back to zero. May chaos take the world. The grand finale. May it take the world. Chaos take the world. Yeah. Chaos back to zero. Make chaos take the world. Behind you. Behind you. May chaos take the world. May this be the back to zero in the grand finale for all. Anything else? May it take the world. May it bring it all back to zero. May chaos take the world.
Alright. If you had the match, the Madness Aura on Sal, I want you to kill it and replace it with Siegfried's Aura. The Blessing of Siegfried.
Chaos.
All of you guys are in pain-ish now. You're pissed off.
Chaos. Take. Yes. Take. Chaos. Back to zero. Chaos. Chaos.
We will not die like this.
Chaos. Take.
Alright, Alexa, drop your shield.
Chaos. Back to zero. You can't see the chaos.
Pick up.
Chaos. Takes this. Chaos. The chaos takes it.
I heard him look up.
No more response?
Chaos. Takes it. What?
Yeah, no more response.
Okay. Yeah, just
Chaos.
it's that awkward timing, like you try to attack someone as a champion madness, but Headset doesn't want. Headset just decides to want to die. Yeah, that kind of thing. So I don't. So I don't know if I want to continue or not. So I just died. Yeah, that's.
Stay. Good dog. Hey, you want to do that lovely thing you holy men like to do? Can you purify the entire room? It'll take time, but yeah.
May I be a corpse on the ground?
Dissolve.
Yeah, we should be a corpse if that's okay.
You should be dissolve out.
Just dissolve out.
Alrighty.
The grand finale.
And we are
Finally
done.
over.
Thank you all for coming in. Thank you for helping. I know it was kind of a little bit of a, you guys are sitting down and watching kind of thing for some of it. But appreciate it regardless. If you would like to come in as your Ashen towards the tail end of this, you totally can. I'm going to give them a extraction point here soon.
What's this madness around? I know what to do here.
Like our Ashen waiting outside, or?
Waiting inside, or you can come into the room and out at this point. D, you can also come back in too.
Did you like what you watched, Anime Ghost? You saw the grand
wish I was able
finale.
to do more as a champion madness, but
Madness is gone.
headset decided to die.
Yeah, understandable.
The longer that battle went on, the more I was in pain instead of being madness frenzied.
I think it has something to do with my cable, I think. I don't know.
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed.
Cable.
Now, with the madness gone, this is going to be interesting in the future. Because the madness was a plot point for one of my other characters that I was going to play. But it would take a lot of money.
Some of them went, yeah.
My actual Metaverse character was planned to have some
so good about that.
madness scar on him. I'm going to talk to Hearn about it.
Oh god, the death
Because it could probably be a...
before you get stuck. I did it again.
Because it's going to be a scar of madness, whether it's the madness is gone or not. I want to see if it's okay to have like a scar of madness on my other character for the distant future. So it can be a plot point or something. At least a story character point.
Room clear.
The character's plan was to be both weakened by the Daedra and corrupted by the madness. To be super screwed up. So what his original introduction would be a boss fight in the Warren somewhere. I'll have to see what I have to change for Hearn's approval, because I have to run it by him once I got everything set up and ready. Because first I need to get money for full body tracking, and then I start saving up for models. Because after full body tracking I don't need to buy any more hardware. I'm half tempted to set up a goal to get money, but at the same time I feel like it's too soon to do that, since I only have 53 or so followers and I'm not even affiliated yet, so I don't know. Oh no, Anime, are you crashing? Are you crashing and burning?
What's the other variations of
with us, but
Can't believe Anime exploded.
TNT and shit, and I'm sure a lot more people are dead.
I am so glad I was wearing the armor.
Thank you. I'm not crazy, right?
If you would like to try,
I'm not a fucking miner. I don't know what fucking miner. I'm just saying, if someone could probably use it.
I don't know what if we would use it.
Sorry, I'm arguing with Ashen. Awesome.
Also, I'm not giving it a friendly debate.
Honestly, I probably wouldn't do anything.
Fish is ready. Between a friendly debate and
yeah, fish is ready.
expressions.
Grab your fish.
Honestly, it's very well reflection.
Fish.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
I'm tired.
I understand.
Feisty.
We'll be getting you out of here shortly.
What do you say? Hey, how's it going, Skills?
Greetings. Yes.
Yeah, it's a
So they did return.
It's gonna be a flicker of a memory of the defeat or something. I don't know.
Likely. I had concerns that there was still some that we weren't able to round up and to destroy. Figured that they would try something like this back at this location. So I had a bunch of action pull out of the area and sent you in.
Probably gonna end soon, TM. You reached the end. This is the ending point. Probably like 10 or 5 more minutes.
Oh yeah, another thing to note.
I don't
There's some screaming outside.
Oh yeah, we ran into the siren.
Oh, yes. Yes, likely on the prowl. I should probably start alerting you all in some fashion. The closer you can hear the screams, best not to make noise.
Yeah, we just got a book. That would have been good to know.
Oh yeah, let's get used for this room here. You should probably look into like just collapsing the whole area.
Yes, now that the divinity has been expunged, I suppose it could be done.
I would suggest
We can put a camp in here.
we don't need to use it. I guess you could. Hey, Poe, you want to open a restaurant here?
Forgive my language, but
I mean,
fuck
you
no.
might want to.
Yeah,
You might want to clear this with a bone piles.
Use them for broth.
Well, it would take
I think maybe best to collapse the area.
People seem to such a bad idea.
Arrest the spot.
I'm not gonna use these. I don't know where these have been.
I'll have Ashley document the others will join you in a little while.
Yes, exactly. So why would I put that in my this?
I mean, they've been marinating in madness for who knows how long.
Yes, that's what I
think so.
No, maybe you're right.
This is a fantastic idea.
Bracelets.
Madness bone soup, please.
I'm not being received.
I've had a change of heart, I agree with you.
I didn't say anything on the list today. Bracelets, robe made of jade or a dragon.
Well, I do have my scavenger skill, which does let me turn anything into edible, in quotes.
However, the main goal was accomplished today. Good work.
Yeah.
What's your name?
Alright, I will prepare a tracking point for you all.
Gabriel. I'm Eva.
Excellent job.
Good. I don't want to pay for one.
I assume?
Yeah.
Because I can do
Very upset, which is
Wait, hold on.
there's your, have fun. Take care. I hope to see you all again.
Yes, I will get boots.
Ow!
Adios.
I doubt the flames will ever stop be flickering fully, however, this was likely their last big attempt. I don't think there are any other formal call champions of that anymore.
Oh, well, now that they're all gone, I don't know about collapsing this room. It might, like, have adverse effects. It seems well contained in here.
Collapse it and bury the flame.
Put up a barrier.
There could be other others in Levilla who might want to try to do a copycat situation.
True.
Also, where there be embers, they need to be stamped out. This is, I think, a similar way. If the Flame of Madness
contains such embers, they would likely be in this room, something deep and something that we can't see. So if possible, I'd like it obliterated. I don't want to have to come back to this problem in 2 years.
So Brutus smash?
Not yet. I would like to observe the room first for a little bit longer.
Understand your study.
We'll remain in the area until I'm called in to assist stopping others.
Don't observe the flames too closely.
I suppose I should begin searching.
For one of these days.
Don't want to.
And already gone.
I'm going to patrol. I'm going to
I just fucking walk the entire time.
I'm going to patrol.
I said fish once and people are like, oh, you sound like someone I know, and I'm like fuck off.
Don't be too far from
You didn't realize that you suicide colors, right?
I fell asleep on top of the market bench. And that's why I raided you.
They seemed fun.
Enjoy yourselves.
And that's why I raided you.
They seemed fun.
That's it. I'm going to begin, well, researching the flames inside. And then we will discuss the flames inside. Fun time.
Would you like help? Make sure you don't go.
Alright. It's time. I'm sending you all to Hurdy. And then I'm gonna spend some time and talk and gush. But it's about that time, so I hope you all have a good day. I'll see you tomorrow, a little bit earlier at 1 for some meat rack tomorrow. And then Monday for more Aether. Go rest, anime. You need to. Bye-bye. Forever. Until tomorrow.